All right. All right, so we're just going to start a Elspeth campaign.
I am Prince and I.
So Elspeth von Draken and her Carmine Dragon. She's got the gunnery school, of course. Starts off with an extra 10% research rate. 15% upkeep reduction for all gunnery units. We're going to use pretty much only gunnery, well, not only gunnery units, we're going to be heavily favoring gunnery units. Double experience gain for artillery and gunnery units for all armies. Oh, that's, well, I didn't even notice that. Immune to vampiric attrition, very nice. Reduce cooldown for Law of Death magic, and she has a special ability, Daywalker. Now, the weird thing about Elspeth is that she doesn't actually earn schematics because she's not a gunnery unit. And also, I think there's a bug where Hochland long rifles don't earn schematics either. So you basically want to stay away from, you want to try not to use Elspeth for damage if you want to get max schematics, and you don't want to use Hochland long rifles because they don't get any schematics, which is a bummer because they're probably one of the coolest units in the roster. But you don't want to not use her as your main general because she, because you need to level her up in order to unlock like Ulrika and Gottrick and Felix and stuff. So we still want those. Really bummed about the Hochland scopes being nerfed. Oh, really? You thought the Hochland long rifles were fixed? Might be wrong. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. Somebody in Discord just said that it's not fixed still.
To die is to find eternal sanctuary. Safety from the horrors of this land.
Emperor's Wrath doesn't own schematics? Oh, okay, thanks, Bob Sandwich.
But to study death, to know its secrets, is to venture down a path that few dare tread. Atop her blackened tower,
back in 1 second.
the graveyard rose, Elspeth von Draken fights to protect the fallen, driving back the forces of evil. A perennial guardian of the Empire.
Beneath death's shadow, our enemies fall. The enemies of Wissenland shall embrace their mortality.
Yeah, the new cinematics are cool. All the new lords seem to be getting them. The bummer we don't have them for the old lords, but yeah, they're still pretty cool. Okay, so
Elspeth von Draken.
so when do we get the Emperor's Wrath steam tank? On turn 2. It's cool, but apparently the Emperor's Wrath steam tank's not earning schematics. That's kind of like our theme for today is like, how do we get as many schematics as we can, as fast as we can, as early as we can, and continuously churn out, and in the late game, like continuously churn out more schematics so we can get more of the elite troops and stuff. Just wanted to also check what we've got here. So we've got a noble lord, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess noble's alright, but really, like, I think it's a really cool little advantage at the start if you can get the trait that gives you -1 construction time for military infrastructure buildings. So I might just try restart a couple of times, see if we get some good traits.
The Empire.
But I won't go on for too long because it's, yeah, kind of boring to restart all the time, and if you go too long, it kind of, you lose the joy of having the good traits because of how much you had to farm for it. And then it's like, and it never feels perfect enough. Like if I do get the trait I want, it's like, oh, but I could have got that trait and I got another lord with noble as well, you know. It costs like 10,000 if you spend all your cash, but it pretty much solo carry the early game. Yeah, I mean, it would be really nice to have a tank early on, but at the same time, I want to get. I won't watch the schematic every time. I won't watch the intro every time. At the same time, I want to get these engineers with the good traits as well. No, we didn't get one. So we got a noble here, but yeah, I'm looking for basically a master engineer, either a master engineer with Hochland scopes, just because it's cool, but well, they sort of did make it so it doesn't stack, Aiden. You can still get, your general can still have the old, basically the old Hochland scopes, although it's only 10% range. And then you can't stack it with anything else because no one else has got the trait anymore. So you can still get one instance of it on your general, but it's just 10% extra range. Yeah, but I was saying, you're saying like, why couldn't they have just made it so it didn't stack? Well, that's essentially what they did do it. They made it so you can only get one instance of it on your lord, and that's it. You can't stack it.
I command here.
I would have preferred if they just removed it from the engineers altogether, so that they, instead of giving them a really shitty version of it that just gives them their own, like, increases their own personal range, which is not really that good. It would have been better if they just got rid of the trade altogether, I reckon. But I suppose, I mean, their missile attacks are pretty good though, I guess. So I don't know, I guess it is kind of okay getting extra range on them, but I'd probably rather have the one that gives you the extra reload. The Lord and one hero. Yeah, well, that was the other thing I was thinking, like, just because the Lords and the heroes don't get schematics, right? So I was thinking maybe it's actually better to have a tank Lord. I don't know, because the engineers probably boost Lord. The engineers probably boost your damage more, right? So you could get a Hochland Scopes Lord. But I reckon it's actually best, the actual best start to get is the one that gives you the construction. Be interesting to see how easy Vlad is taking on. Yeah, the other thing I was thinking was maybe it'd be good to get maybe we should go a Lore of Light Wizard. Because Lore of Light Wizard is probably going to be the best thing to, Lore of Light Wizard is probably going to be the best thing to make us get the most schematics, yeah. Yeah, I've actually got a bunch of saved. I've already got a bunch of saved lords with the traits that I want, but I don't know. I just kind of like to. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's no difference, but I just guess I kind of just like to. I don't know, have it like self-found, I guess, or whatever, you know, like where you just get everything within the one campaign and you don't use any saved heroes. But yeah, I'll stop doing this now because it's probably going to be boring. I just wanted to show off the trait that I wanted to get, but it's not coming up. I don't think I've actually got any. Got lots of Hochland Scopes Lords. Yeah, no, I haven't got any loaded at the moment. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, just so yeah, so you can build this 2 turns. Build this 2 turns. Yeah, so if you get the maybe I'll try one more time. If you get the construction lord, then you can build your engineer. You can build your artillery building in 1 turn. So it's kind of cool. But maybe it'd be fairer if we don't have that, because like obviously you don't get one every time. So maybe it'd be more realistic to just go without that. Lore of Light's great. Net the fast boys and fast protection if they get through. Yeah, fast protection is nice, isn't it? What's the global? It's like immune to psychology or whatever. The passive. All right. This is the real one this time. You get anything? Ah, didn't get it this time either. That's alright. Cool. Alright, that's alright. We won't get the trait that I wanted, but that's alright.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh yeah, what did we get on our engineer? Disfiguring Scar, nice. That's like the best trait that you could probably get on the engineer, so that makes up for it.
No finer schematics. I have faster ways to track.
Amethyst
You can't
Magistrix.
recruit anything early on or anything, so yeah.
Dark Lady of Gnome.
So yeah, how do you guys go with this first battle? I find this first battle is actually really rough. They changed Weapon Master to help range heroes too. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool, isn't it? So you can so you can get weapon. Actually, a Weapon Master on a Witch Hunter would be good now because it would buff his melee skills and buff his range skills. So it's like extra good for hybrids. Yeah, so this one's actually kind of rough because like you kind of want to tank them, but the only things you've got to tank with are your the only things you've got to tank with are your two heroes, your two lords, and neither of them are particularly tanky.
Great cannon! Ready for war! In Ulrich's name! Black powder blessed! We are Sigmar's heirs!
And we want to get, so in order to get the most schematics, we basically want to get like every piece of all damage done by these units here. And if these two guys do any damage, that takes away from our total like schematics that we could potentially earn.
Ready for war! For the twin-tailed comet!
Let the slaughter begin, and the winds of Shaiish blow. Every drop of blood will only augment my power. Elspeth von Draken.
At speed! Go!
The Dark Lady of Gnome. I draw upon death.
For Heldenhammer! Cannons, fire! For Heldenhammer! Fire!
Yeah, he got a good shot into the Cryptoras. I think he immediately healed them though.
Drag that machine! Hit your targets! Cannons fire! Fire! Drag that machine! Hit your targets!
The winds take me.
Spearman!
Advance!
Hailstorm rocket battery! Yes, my lord!
Elspeth von Draken.
Crew to cannons!
Mage of Death.
Sigma!
Chasing the shadow of death. To shadows.
Cannons fire!
Shaiish carry me.
No lingering! All ranks fire! Fire! Elevate cannon! Withdraw! Hailstorm!
Yeah,
March at
it's
one! Let us go!
Elspeth von Draken.
yeah. So these guys tanking over here isn't that great.
Look to the
battle protocols.
Yes, sir. Moving out, sir, for the twin-tailed comet.
But especially this guy, we want to shoot him with the guns because we get lots of points from him.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Hit targets.
Elspeth von Draken.
Die. Okay, beautiful.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Die. Die. Die.
Powder dry.
That was very close.
Bang that machine.
Wizardess of Nuln.
To battle.
Okay, these guys are worth the most. So it's gold value. It's like gold value that you managed to destroy with your guns. So yeah, so you want to make sure that you're shooting the most the highest value targets. So their Lord and the Crypt Horrors were the most expensive units on the field. So they were the ones I was trying to shoot the most damage into. And it was actually kind of cool because they were healing the Crypt Horrors. So we were actually able to kill the Crypt Horrors like more damage than they actually had. So it's so that was cool, I guess. But yeah, we didn't get much damage on the infantry. But that's because we killed the Lord first. If we had killed the Crypt Horrors first, then we would have been able to get slightly more total damage because they wouldn't have melted so fast while the Lord was alive longer. But yeah, losing that entity on the Hellstorm was not awesome.
We owe our safety to Sigmar. Elspeth von Draken.
So we managed to get enough schematics for one upgrade. Can either go... I was going to go for the Hellstorm, but now we lost an entity on the Hellstorm. I don't know. Maybe I should go for the handguns. 10% or +1 rocket. How many rockets does it fire normally? Projectile shots per volley 3. Whoa.
Denizens.
That's crazy. So it goes from 3 shots per volley to 4. That's a 25... No, that's a 33% increase in damage. So that's quite a lot more than the 10% extra we get there, but it's only on 1 unit though. Still,
all the better to
it's still pretty cool.
the Empire. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. Dark Lady.
So that was kind of alright, I guess. We took less damage on the Lord and the hero, but we took more damage on the Spearman.
Must study this.
But yeah, the Spearman, oh, you know, whatever. They're going to get replaced eventually anyway.
Graveyard Rose. All for the Empire.
Yeah, I mean, if we can pin Vlad and then shoot him while he's pinned, then that would be pretty good. So yeah, I was thinking maybe it'd be good to get the Light Wizard. We can get Death Wizards easier though. I think if we build the Garden of Moor or whatever, we can get 2 capacity for wizards, and we can get Death Wizards straight away. I think kind of here is the best for this one, but I'm not sure. So that gives us range like that. So by the time they come up, we could probably move back like almost to here maybe. Hey, Kuba. Oh, sorry. So, yeah, so anyone who didn't see the previous Evil Elspeth campaign, she's not actually evil. She's an Inquisitor, and in my internal roleplay, and she's going to find evil amongst the ranks of the Imperial electors and root it out. So basically, it means that I'm going to be farming Empire. I'm going to be farming the Empire factions to get schematics.
Ranged weapons ready. Hand gunners.
Hey Vega, I live in Melbourne, Australia.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
That way, maybe this way's, maybe this side's
Gunners!
better. Oh no, maybe that side.
Spearmen! Swordsman!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
All right. No worries, Mickey. But yeah, you get schematics are like the resources that you need to build up your stuff and make faction really powerful. Like it's a special currency that she has. Yeah, you get more schematics from factions that use gunpowder. So there's ogres nearby. They're not that nearby, but they're close-ish. There's ogres. Well, there's ogres fairly close. Yeah, there's dwarves really close. But dwarves and ogres are, you know, a bit more of a pain in the butt to farm than humans are. Actually, the ogres are pretty good to farm, but the ogre lords are not that weak. But ogres probably are a good one to farm. But Empire is really good to farm. Like no Empire rebellions when you've got no barracks in there gives you like just spearmen that are just cannon fodder, you know, yeah, basically we can stuff there. Oh, hey Vega, best from Greece. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, thank you. Best from Australia. Are you going to rush farm? Are you going to rush farm the Gotrek and Felix quest? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep Elspeth as my main lord so that I can get as much experience on her as possible, so that I can, you know, unlock the quest as fast as possible. I'm not sure how else I could rush it apart from just making her the main lord. Have you got a special XP gaining strategy for Elspeth or something? Or? I think if we get a bit closer, hey Atta, I think if we get a bit closer here, we should be able to activate. I mean, I think they'll just activate by themselves. Actually, we could probably move back even. Oh shit! We could probably move back even further if we wanted to,
Our weapons are yours!
since they're not really moving yet. I mean, if you're going for it as soon as possible and doing it over and over again, schematics. I want to look into whether that's viable or not. I kind of think that it's not really viable. I know that Dash reckons it is, but I don't know. He hasn't really explained it very well, and like I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it would be very good. But yeah, but that's one of the things I was interested in trying to figure out whether it's any good.
The graveyard rose. Elspeth von Draken.
It's a bit hard because you can't use artillery, because if you use artillery, it can get stolen, unless you're willing to sacrifice artillery pieces. And if you're going to use non-artillery, like handguns and stuff, you haven't got very long range. So do you know what I mean? I feel like it's going to be difficult for you to be able to farm it without losing anything. Because if you want to farm it over and over again, you know, you need to be able to do it endlessly without taking any casualties. And you can't use artillery because otherwise you'll lose an artillery piece every now and again. And yeah, if you use infantry, you won't be able to escape off the battlefield with them. Oh, but actually, it depends. I don't know, mate. We can try it out anyway. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I'm interested in trying it out. I'm dubious about whether it's actually going to be any good.
Right, chasing the shadow of death. The dead.
Ah, I thought that we had already gotten them activated, but apparently we have not. This is weird. They're like half activated.
The winds take
That's pretty cool though, actually, because that means we can start shooting the front lines before the back guys come in.
Rocket battery! Form a ring of steel! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Engineer!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Yeah, I kind of want to get that spell that reduces their armor and stuff. Yeah, you haven't done any testing with it, I assume, Silver?
Engineer! In motion! Finding the angle!
Are they coming? I don't know, I thought they were coming, but they didn't seem to be coming.
Inertia.
I really need a horse.
Over there! Go! Moving!
Alright, I think we're good.
We serve the Emperor! Crew to cannon! Cannon fire! Fire!
Battle protocols!
Crank that machine!
By forge and firearm!
Standing by! For the twin-tailed comet!
Master craftsman!
Pick your targets! We are ready! By Galmaraz! Ready for war! Yes, my lord! Take the ground! Yes, sir!
Engineer! A new view!
And speed!
The Dark Lady of
Hmm.
As Fiona fell, I called doom upon them. Doom take thee!
Yes, sir! Take position!
We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Warhammer! Spearmen!
Okay, so far so good. Ish.
Certainty.
Ish.
Understood! Cannons fire!
Elspeth von Drachen, Spirita of Shaiish,
Ready ammunition! Halt!
Mage of Death,
Spearmen! We obey! Gifted tinker!
Handgunners! Taking position! Sigmar guides us! Ready for war! We serve the Emperor! We obey!
the Graveyard Rose,
In motion!
So these guys are tanking, they're taking a bit of damage.
Elspeth von Drachen, Shaiish carry me, at pace I go to glory, yes, chasing the shadow of death.
It's all schematics.
Darkness is my steed.
Battle protocols! A matter of locomotion!
Advance! I go.
Swordsman!
Marching!
Ready!
mounted and ready.
Hellstorm!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Spearmen! Yes, my lord!
Great cannon! Detachments move!
By forge and firearm!
These guys shooting?
Gunners!
Oh shit. So
Understood!
it's kind of
Missiles at the ready!
screwed up there.
Great cannon!
Elspeth von Draken.
Hand gunners!
I
Great
foresee
march!
their deaths.
Engineer!
For Heldenhammer! Yes!
Gifted tinker!
Fire!
Alright, I think that's it. Elspeth witnessed the brass keep, and the schemer made the decision that the Empire has to be cleansed. Nice. No, I didn't touch Elspeth after the WQ. I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you have any ideas, yeah, like that was one of the things I would like to check. I would like to test, like, if we can use any of the quest battles. Maybe it'd be a good idea to try to confederate Gelt or Karl Franz early, so we can try to see if any of their quest battles are better for it. But yeah, I don't know. Do you know if, like, when you do a quest battle, when the quest battle ends, because a lot of the quest battles, they end instantly once you achieve the victory conditions. So that one actually is, because there's no lord in it, it's really low. You only get like 70 schematics out of it, so maybe it's not even really worth worrying about trying to farm these early ones too much. Yeah, I don't know.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover. Elspeth von
Right.
Draken.
So I usually go for this one because I want to get the artillery early. Yeah, 25% construction time for all buildings. I don't think that's actually enough to make it reduce.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, it's still 2 turns. Unfortunately.
Master Engineer. I need a list of our supplies and munitions. Invention is my gift.
Amethyst Magistrix.
And I think like having 1 pistolier early on, like, is good. Maybe we get 1 free company, because we kind of need tanks or something to like dodge tank, you know.
We are the strength of the Empire.
And yeah, I think we'll go for that. And then
This
I was also thinking
belongs
with
in
technology,
archives.
so like obviously we're all about farming schematics, so advisors and null are getting schematics earned post battle plus 15%, that would be ideal. But then I also thought this one gives you 25% increased experience gain for all spellcasters, and Elspeth is a spellcaster. So yeah, if we give her 25% increased experience gain, then yeah, that means we can unlock the Gotrek and Felix quest earlier, we can unlock the Ulrika quest earlier, and you know, she'll just generally get more experience faster as well, which is pretty cool. And it's only 3 turns, so I don't know. I mean, more schematics is more schematics. But yeah, I think I might. Yeah, I think I might get that first. I mean, I want this more, but this is faster to get, so, and the earlier we get it, you know, the better, I guess, so.
New knowledge is crucial for our elucidation.
Huzzah. All right, cool. So,
My inventions serve the Empire.
diplomacy-wise, does she have schematics in blue line? Nah. Nah, there's no skills. Oh, maybe in her unique line.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
But nah, she's just got like normal blue line. Nah, she doesn't have any schematics. But like, yeah, I was thinking if we unlock her experience faster, we can get like the Frostfire Gem, the Earth Everwood root, and the Doomfire Ring earlier as well. This one gives you regeneration, yeah. So yeah, I feel like it'd be good to get her leveled up faster. Yeah, I thought there was a schematic skill. Don't think so. I mean, no. No, there's just that technology that I was looking at before. Yeah, I don't know if the whole empire needs to be cleansed, but yeah, I think Avaland definitely needs to be cleansed. I actually read a book called The Sword of Justice, where Avaland was infested with Slanesh corruption. So yeah. Sorry for spoilers if you're about to read Sword of Justice.
Troops and potent.
Cavalry focus, we got to build a livery.
Pioneer
Livery is the
of
level
progress.
3. Yeah, so we got to get to tier 3. No weakness, unrelenting. Indeed. Alright.
Von Draken.
We didn't get any items to do.
Amethyst Mage.
Oh, we did. We got a potion of speed. Phenomenal. Oh yeah, what lord did we get?
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Confident tactician. Yeah, neither of those are ones that I want.
For Verena and Nuln. Amethyst.
I did a test campaign before, and on the first turn I got construction, like the construction one for the engineer, and I got a noble on one of the other lords as well. And after I got the construction guy, the one that replaced him was another construction guy. So in 2 turns I had 2 construction guys and a noble lord. And this time and then I couldn't get any. I restarted a few times and couldn't get any this time, so
More will welcome them.
that sucked.
Grand inventor. 'Tis the wisest path. If we tolerate the pressure by power-
Shadowvan Drakelore commands unseen forces that guard strategic locations at night. His mastery cloaked in secrecy. Awesome. It sounds a bit like a witch hunter. Is that a witch hunter sort of name, do you think? You can be an engineer as well. You got a choice of being an engineer or a witch hunter.
War machines require test subjects.
Send these spirits to more.
What's this guy's trade again? Disfiguring Scar. His Disfiguring Scar is pretty good.
Imperial Scholar. Forge ahead.
For Nuln. For thee.
Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna get a witch hunter fairly soon, so that'll be good. Alright, so again, we're going to try and shoot this guy predominantly with our guns, because he's going to be the one that's going to give us all the sweet schematics. Yeah, you want to just kill the highest value targets with your guns. So this is like a nice hill, but they're kind of too close. Like they'd already be in range of our guns. Whereas if we're over here, then we won't be able to shoot them until they come over this ridge. But yeah, I still think that'll be pretty good. Discipline is key.
We await your orders.
All right. Put.
Ready for war.
Yeah, I quite like these sort of funnel formations for this in the early game, at least. Seems to work okay. If we have any hard battles, then we can use all of our other units. But in these easy battles, I'm just trying to like focus on getting as many schematics as possible. So I don't want to, don't want to take any damage away from my gunpowder units, basically.
The enemy feels themselves indestructible. None will disabuse them of this falsehood.
Let's go! Great cannon! Hellstorm rocket battery! Spearmen! Moving now! Taking position!
Something like that. All right.
Take the ground!
Overcoming inertia. Engineer. Mind over matter.
Pistoliers!
I think they're coming. Maybe not. Yep, shit, they're coming.
Marching! Sigma call! By Golmaraz! Yes, my lord! Imperial inventor!
Engineer.
Are they coming or are they just like readjusting? I think they're coming.
We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Understood! Moving now!
Okay. Maybe not.
At speed! Moving!
I wasted all the luck on the test campaign. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It might not be a great idea to sack City Averheim, or if I am going to sack City, I mean not Averheim, but Grenstadt. If I am going to sack City Grenstadt, then I might need to, make sure that everybody hates them first.
Pistoliers! Yes, my lord! Now!
I want to try to, aggravate them to get some of their stuff.
Hailstorm! Pistoliers! Quick march!
If we can kill these bats and we can kill those dogs early, that would be pretty sweet.
Our weapons are yours! Emperor's might! For the Emperor! Hailstorm rocket battery! We obey! Take your targets!
Master craftsman.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Formation! March! Hailstorm! Fire! Sigma, show us! Turn that machine!
A new view.
No lingering! We are Sigma's heirs! Throw to cannons!
Alright, so far so good.
Engineer.
Pistoliers!
These pistols in the side, maybe.
Engineer.
Ready for war! We obey! Crank that machine! Taking position! Moving now! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! To battle! Charge! Master engineer!
Gifted tinkerer.
Alright, let's see if the cannon can shoot him. I don't know if it's going to be accurate enough, but
Yes,
try it.
Quickly! Moving now! No lingering! Go! Sir! Cannons! Fire! Take the ground! Formation! March!
Battle protocols.
At speed! To battle! Taking position! Go!
A matter of locomotion.
Take the ground! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
By forge and firearm.
Shoot them! How to try!
Finding the angle.
By gun and saber!
Elspeth von Draken.
Moving now!
Alright. Trying to shoot that guy. Hopefully it's going to work.
Calculating distance. Genius guides me. A well-designed maneuver. Hailstorm rocket battery. Firearms loading. For the Warhammer. Handgunners. Fire! Fire! Great cannon. We obey. Fire!
Alright, we can probably just finish him off now. You're not going to be able to easily get much more than that.
In range!
Command artillery.
Moving! Sigma calls! Crew to cannons! I tread the wisest course. Quick march! Armed with knowledge, doom upon the Empire's enemies!
Angle of elevation.
Crew to the cannons! Handgunners! Sigma, show us! By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering!
Oh shit.
Heldenhammer! Let's go!
Alright.
Yes, sir!
Fuck. Hold the fire!
Soldiers of the Empire! Hailstorm!
Getting some friendly fire here. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we're done.
Great cannon! Pick your targets! For the Warhammer!
Alright, I think we did okay there. Got a good amount of we got a good amount of schematics worth of damage. Got 90% of this guy killed with guns. I think you can sack the last starting vampire settlement or the greenskins to your east, and everyone around you will start to like you. Yeah, but yeah, I was thinking about that, but neither of those are gunpowder factions, so you would get, you won't get as much as you would if it was a gunpowder faction. So yeah, so I'd rather do it with a gunpowder faction. Like, we could do it to the dwarfs, but yeah, I don't know. I'm more afraid of the dwarf friends than I am of the Empire friends. I feel like we might be able to get away with it on Avalon.
Take everything. Make an example.
Master
Alright, so
engineer.
this guy.
In pursuit of knowledge. I will continue my studies there.
So we got him to level 2, which is kind of cool.
Upgrades are vital.
Elspeth von Draken.
My strategies are impeccable.
So it means I can put a troop into him like so. And then we can respec him.
Sagacity
This guy's got noble, so we can respec him, so he'll be back in 3 turns. And then we can take, I was sort of thinking about getting like a couple of different units, like maybe I'll get a perceptive huntsman general, because he's like a scout, you know. Get a monster tracker. One of these guys are like a tank. Strong archlector could be a good tank as well. Yeah, I kind of want to tank more at the moment. Oh, actually, no, I kind of want another engineer.
No finer commander.
Kind of got a crap trait,
Just
but
as I designed.
it's alright.
Amethyst Guardian.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
For Verena and Nuln.
Alright.
Amethyst Magistrix.
So,
Uncovering the arcane.
So if I wanted to
Is this
give
the correct ratio?
this guy, yeah. See, if you have that construction
Master
hero
engineer.
on the first turn, then right now I'd be able to recruit artillery, which would make this battle like heaps better. So maybe we go for growth this time around, so we can get Bruckner quicker. But I'll go for recruitment capacity so that next turn we can get 3 handgunners. Or 2 handgunners and some artillery. But yeah, if we could get artillery right now, that'd be so good, because then I could get... Yeah, it does make a huge difference, actually. Yeah, so it is actually kind of... Maybe it is kind of worth it. Like, restarting until you get the... excuse me, until you get the...
Victory carried on the
I can't remember what the trait's called. The trait that gives you construction with the... on the engineer. But yeah, because then this turn you can recruit 2 mortars, and then next turn you can get 3 handgunners, or 2 handgunners and another mortar, or 2 handgunners and another, you know, whatever.
Lady of
And yeah, with her, I'm
Shaiish.
like, well, I think like Soul Blight is kind of cool because it gives them minus armor. Yeah, Soul Blight's kind of cool because it gives them like less armor, but it's not really that awesome. Yeah, really need a Shadow Mage or something, like Shadow Mage for slow or Light Mage for a root.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check. Move, Nulners, move! An army marches. Death trails it. Danger is at our heels.
So many ideas! My inventions serve the Empire.
Hey, Sumo King. Different campaign. But yeah, we were doing some orc enjoying. But we've moved on from there now.
Amethyst Mage.
At least we got our we got all of our Hellstorms back.
Work to do. Pioneer of progress.
I want another engineer. There's shitty traits though. Shitty trait engineers. Yeah, kind of want a perceptive. See, engineers are better because of the because they have the reloads.
Master engineer.
And reloads give us more
Seems I
schematics,
have much to consider first.
even if they've got shit traits. Alright. We're on our way. So yeah, I could keep Wissenberg as a sack city, but that would sort of screw up your recruitment, and it's really important that you get as many units as possible in this early part of the game, I think. So yeah.
Burdened with brilliance.
Dark Lady of Nome.
So yeah, so we'll sack this.
As the Empire demands.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. Amethyst Magistrix. Amethyst Guardian.
I was gonna say
More will welcome them.
For the Empire! Onwards! There is much to do.
yeah, so it only counts, I think it only counts damage done by
Send these
gunpowder units
spirits
in your
to
main
Mor's
army.
realm.
Master engineer.
A grave task.
Knowledgeable, yeah, that's no crap. That's crap as well. Yeah, we've been very bad, very unlucky this time around.
If you had a thought, it would be lonely.
Alright, so sack this. But yeah, I don't know, like it would be easy to set up a sack city on the vampires than it would be, you know, it would make everyone like us because everyone hates vampires. But yeah, I just feel like it would be better to get, like, yeah, you get heaps of schematics. So you get schematics from damage on everyone that you attack, but the damage isn't really that good usually. You only get one schematic for every 20 damage, 20 gold value worth of damage that you do, I believe. So it isn't really that good. But if you fight against a gunpowder enemy, you get one schematic. I think you get one schematic for every captive that you get. So if you go up against like some shitty rebel army that's full of unshielded spearmen or whatever, you get like 2,000 captives, you know. Is it? Actually, I've got it written down somewhere. It is, yeah, 1 schematic per captive. So, you know, so yeah, so even just like crappy rebel armies and stuff, we can get really good captives if we've got... So, yeah, so basically Sack City is going to be really good. No, Sack City is not going to be really good. Rebels are really good. Yeah, if you get rebels every turn somehow, that would be really good.
The Empire endures! By now, ready! Yes, General! Engineer!
Suggest me a $10 game on Steam and instant... Suggest me a $10 game on Steam or instant gaming, and if I don't own it, I get it. Well, the games that I play, I only play a few games. There's only, yeah, Mordheim, which is like $2 if you haven't already got that, but I think you've already got that. Blood Bowl 2, which we're about to start a tournament as well, with just like a small tournament, just small private tournament with a few of the guys from chat. So if you want to get on that, you need Blood Bowl 2. And Bannerlord. Bannerlord's probably expensive. What else do I play? XCOM 2. Have you played XCOM 2? I assume you probably have. Satisfactory. Yeah, Satisfactory is a good game. Can recommend that one.
Battle protocols!
Let the
Alright,
slaughter
let's
begin, and the winds of Shaiish blow. Every drop of blood will only augment my power.
Oh shit. I was way off. I forgot where the towers went. What a noob. Are you going to play in the Blood Bowl 20 Shadow Slip? I think we've got 4 players so far. I think I'd like to have 6, but I think 5 would be okay. I mean, whatever, 4 would be okay too, but I think 5 or 6 would be good, ideal. And then we could kind of all play each other twice, so that would give us like 9 games, or you know, 11 games. Oh no, 10 games? Yeah, 10 games. Yeah, you just jump on my Discord. Jump on my Discord and announce your willingness to participate in the other games Blood Bowl section. Also, if anyone's got any experience with you got a zero playtime in Blood Bowl, that's right. It's only going to be like a friendly. It's only going to be a friendly match, a friendly thing anyway. What was I going to say? But yeah, so if anyone wants to get in on that, the more people, the better, I guess. But yeah, if we get at least 6, that'd be, well, at least 5 would be good. I think we've got 5 now, but some of the people who said they were going to play might not end up playing and whatever. So you know. But yeah, and if anyone's got any experience setting up a Blood Bowl 2 league tournament thing, league, whatever, then if you could, you know, tell me how to do it or give me some advice, that'd be great. But I'm sure there's some videos on it, so I'll check it out and we'll figure it out soon. But yeah, I basically want to set it up so that we all play each other twice, and then we have like a finals with the people who have the most points or whatever, and then, you know, and then we have a grand final or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. That'd be cool. Although I just realized I'd have to, I guess I'd have to stream. I'd have to like, yeah, I'd have to stream the
Awaiting orders. By
I guess I'd have to stream the championship game or whatever.
Cannons fire!
Main output here. Keep the streams coming. I will do my best for main output. Thanks, buddy. You could raid Empire minor factions and then farm their rebels. Yeah. It'd be good if you could raid for schematics. But I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I've got to blow down this tower, otherwise the tower will... We're shooting or what? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it's going down.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise the tower will shoot our guns. Let's get that happening. Yeah, I had last time I did it I had the mortars, so this was heaps cruisier. This time around we're gonna have to shoot a lot of stuff with our guns. So it's gonna kind of suck a little bit, but that's alright. Okay, so maybe that guy goes there. Maybe this guy goes like there. Maybe this guy goes there. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Maybe we'll. Okay, you stop as well. You're wasting ammo doing that. All right, maybe let's shoot the. What about if we shoot that wall down? See how that goes. Effective. Nice. Oh, we don't. Oh, we're not going to get the damage from them falling, unfortunately. That sucks. I don't know if shooting up here is going to work, but we can try. So yeah, we're just trying to get as much schematics as possible by doing as much damage as possible. But even all the schematics that we're getting from this is probably like not even really going to be that great compared to what we'll get once we start getting captive schematics. It keeps dodging me. Fire! Shoot him! Ah, fuck. Beautiful. Oh, nice. Although we don't want to kill him too much because if he dies, then we'll If he dies, then everyone else will melt, so we won't get as much. Maybe this guy can get some, like, cannon shots through there at some point.
Free company! Shoot them! Militia!
God damn it.
The Empire
Fucking
endures!
bats are a fucking nightmare.
Take position! To battle!
Just annihilated my cannons. Yeah. I was getting, I knew I was getting too close, but I was just like pushing it.
For the Warhammer! Moving now! Fire! Fire!
To shadows!
Fucking bats.
Free company! No lingering! Go! Sigmar calls! Free company! Take the ground! Instrument of war! Take
Are they fucking serious? Get away from my fucking cannons, you bitches. They're after them. They're going after my cannons. God damn it.
To battle! Standing by! Moving now!
Bastards.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, the AI has been a little bastard to me right
We
now.
serve France! Awaiting orders!
Only my cannons survived that,
Take the ground!
sort of, mostly.
Hellstorm! Take your targets! Hand gunners! For the twin-tailed comet! Ready to fire! At speed! Free company! We serve the Emperor! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Yeah, I mean, this is unnecessarily, you know, you don't really need to be this whatever about it, but
Enraged! Understood! In range! All ranks, fire! Militia! Quick march! Free company! All ranks, fire! No lingering! Militia! Free company! At speed! Master engineer! Genius guides me! Architect of destruction!
these knights are worth a fair bit. So I guess that's good.
Running range, sir! Free company!
Back to being dumb again. The AI outsmarted me that time anyway.
Yes, sir, quickly! Yes, sir! Handgunners! Take the ground! Your artillery, grab! Go! Match as one! Quickly! Master Engineer! Armed with knowledge! For Hildenhammer! All ranks fire!
Come on. Oh yeah, he's getting
Yes,
wrecked.
my lord!
Nah, once he goes down, that'll probably melt, won't they? He gone.
Weapons at the ready! Sigma guides us! Master Engineer! Standing by! Fire! Fire! Spot us the target! By Karl Maras! For the Emperor! Spearman!
Man, I can't believe I got my cannon so wrecked. So wrecked.
Master Engineer! Move out! Fire! For the Warhammer! Missiles will fly! Crank that machine!
Ripples are worth a bit.
Weapons primed! Halt! Take the ground! Quicker! We are Sigma's heirs! Understood? On our way!
That's about it. Alright, nice. Hopefully most of my cannons come back. I think it's going to be only one cannon. Crap. Oh well. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll sack this, then we'll move up to the border so that hopefully we can attack Avalan next turn. 241 schematics, not bad.
Search this place for artifacts, for lore. Elspeth von Draken. Victory carried on the winds of magic. Amethyst Guardian.
Okay, so
Master Engineer.
we want to probably want to grab.
Master
We're
Engineer.
gonna grab these guys and then occupy.
Follow your orders. Expert in innovation.
Now you can get some decent replenishment off these guys.
My strategies are impeccable.
And then
So many
wanna-
ideas. Imperial Scholar.
we want to build that. No, build that so we can get more free company. More schematics earning troops. We've got tier 2 here, so that means we can now hire a witch hunter. Do witch hunters have poison naturally? Or do they have any contact effect? Shit, I can't remember. Hey, Supertramp. Didn't use the evil empire rage against the machine pick. I'm ashamed for you. Oh, sorry. I'm saving that for if I do a video. Yeah, has anyone got an empire campaign going at the moment? Can you tell me, do witch hunters normally have any contact effect, like armor break or anything like that? Because I don't really want to put poison on him if he's going to then get armor break or something as well. I could just go confident. Confident's pretty good, I guess. Gives +2 leadership to the whole squad. But I wouldn't mind pump poison if... Fuck it, I'll take the poison. The ambush in like, friendly territory is not bad anyway.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, so what was his story? Shadowban Drakelore commands unseen forces that guard strategic locations at night. His mastery is cloaked in secrecy. It sounds very witch huntery. I feel like we can't yeah, I feel like we can't name a non-witch hunter with that name. Oh yeah, so does he have any contact effect? Don't think so. Finally fire, but that doesn't count. Yeah, no, he don't think he has any contact effects, so the poison's actually pretty good on him. Aren't witch hunters mainly map heroes though? If you want them to be. So they've now got this extra skill line here. So this is like their combat line for slaying monsters and shit. They get physical resistance and they become unbreakable. So they're fearless, so they can, you know, go up and fight terror-causing monsters. And they also get this vigor loss reduction, 33% against all Chaos, Norska, Demons, and Greenskin factions. And that stacks, right? So if you have 3 of these guys, then you have 100% vigor loss reduction versus Chaos, Norska, Demons, and Greenskin factions. So that's kind of cool. Plus, enemies have -5 wins per turn. So even if you were using on the map, then they could suck winds of magic out of the enemies. That's pretty cool. This one is like more of your... is like for sniping enemies, but it doesn't... I don't feel like it's very good because their range is so short. They've only got 90 range. But yeah, this one makes him invisible, gives you extra 20% ambush chance to the hero's army, which is pretty cool, and gives them stalk. And then this one, I think, is the map hero one. If they're in combat, it gives them fire attacks, but also gives 35% additional chance to assassinate enemies. And 20% reduced hero action cost, plus you get the other 40%, so 60% total hero action cost reduction. Plus I think you can get more reduction in the skill tree. So yeah, so they're really good at fucking killing people now. Except for, you used to be able to get a follower called Thug and another follower called... I can't remember. There used to be 2 different followers that both gave you extra assassination chance that you could stack. But I don't know if they drop anymore. So yeah... That kind of sucks. But anyway, I kind of like using them in combat and having them with unbreakable and physical resistance, just so they can drop accusation, because I don't want to do any damage with anybody who doesn't... Oh, you can still get them? Oh, perfect. Yeah, because I don't really want to do any damage with anybody else, but this guy can reduce their armor and physical resistance so that they can get more shot, get shot more. They have 100% chance with all that. Yeah, fuck, maybe we should take the assassin. And now I'm torn. This guy's got poison though and everything, like, so he's kind of built to be a combat hero.
I trust no man.
Yep. Shadowrun Draculaw. Nice. I
They
like
will
it.
be judged. My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay,
Death takes the laggard.
pretty sure we can camp.
Move, Nulners, move!
Pretty sure we could
As the Empire demands.
recruit, but I guess some spearmen might be good. More spearmen. Why not?
Work to do. Wherever my craft is needed. Let me take a look at you. For the Empire, pioneer of progress.
What am I getting out of these guys, maybe?
Huntsman General, what's the quarry?
Deceptive. And we'll get 3 handgunners, or maybe 2 handgunners and a mortar. Because we need 3 handgunners to unlock our next tier. We've already got 1, so we just need 2 more. And we need to unlock 2 more upgrades. So we'll go for the... We've got most of these. We've got more of these troops than any other
Training
type.
has proven most
Get that
efficient.
first. You can still get thugs and rogues. They're just kind of rare. Yeah. How do you get
The
them?
Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
I think maybe they changed it so you only get them with
Amethyst
witch hunters now or something,
magistrates.
because they're the only ones that can use them.
Rider
yeah, I'm not
of
sure.
the dragon in Carmine. Add it to my collection.
Huntsman General, quicken your stride.
So they can't get in.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Invention is my gift.
So yeah, so normally I would, at this point, I would go after these. I would get set up to hit that next turn, and then if I had enough movement, come back and hit this guy as well at the same time. But yeah, so I'm gonna just do a different thing this time, and we're gonna go after Avaland and just ignore these guys and hope that they go to war with the dwarfs. So yeah, I don't know if this is a bit experimental. I'm not sure if this is like
Victory carries
just get them
on the
randomly when using
wings of
assassinate.
magic.
Okay, nice. Yeah, assassinate is cool, but it's also kind of sucks because, like,
Burdened
unless you're
with
playing as
brilliance,
vampires, there's actually no
I've
advantage
calculated the best
to
route.
doing it, you know, and it costs you money and it doesn't make you any money, so it's sort of a bit
Hunters,
crap in that way. Master Builder, that's the one I was talking about. So it gives you -1 construction time for military support buildings, and -15% construction cost for military support buildings. But yeah, if you can get that on one of your on your master engineer, like on turn 1, it actually makes this early part a lot better, I reckon, because you can get those 2 mortars earlier instead of you get 2 mortars instead of 2 free company. Which is
Empire
pretty good.
stands on the bodies of the dead.
The nation calls. So many ideas.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do this.
Amethyst Mage,
Praise Sigma.
wielder of the Pale Scythe. I need privacy for my spells and my sanity.
Work to do.
The nation calls.
I've so many ideas and so little time.
Keep the pace.
Imperial Scholar. A brisk pace?
Hey, Click Monkey. Clock von Munkenstein reporting for duty.
When war
Nice.
does not call,
Thanks,
it is
thanks, Click
better
Monkey.
to
I'll
remain
we'll get you in there.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Lupia the Scarred. Alright. Henceforth, thou shall be known as... Clock von Monkenstein. Maybe Clock can be his nickname. Because he's like he's so studious, he's always doing like clockwork stuff. They call him Clock von Monkenstein. The inverted commas don't show up anyway, so yeah.
For Verena and Nuln.
So my plan
Nation calls.
was to go after this straight away, but I'm not sure if we can handle it.
Invention is my gift.
By the comet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
For
we're
the
gonna be able to
Empire.
handle it because we don't have enough guns.
How to proceed? We're there.
Yes.
I wonder if
Uncovering the arcane.
I will listen, but my time
they're
is
not
short.
at war with anybody, but they are allies with the Zofbar and these other guys.
Pioneer of progress.
Amethyst Guardian.
Yeah, we've sort of committed now, haven't we?
My inventions will lead the Empire into a new...
Feels like you got skin in the game. You do indeed, and your guy's not yet. He's not yet immortal. So he's got a pretty good chance of surviving, but
Burdened with brilliance. Grand inventor.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
So many ideas. I will continue my studies there.
I don't know. Should I siege it or not?
Amethyst
If I
Magistrate.
siege it, then
as
they
fate
can't recruit.
requires.
A weak order.
It might be pretty rough though. Oh fuck! What the fuck am I doing? Sorry, there was a technical difficulty there. Technical difficulty. I think Witch Hunters can do free assassinates once you get the tech and the skills. Oh, okay. That's cool. That makes it a lot better then if it's free. Well, because yeah, you can get 60%. You get 40% plus 20% with their skill tree. But yeah. Can you get another 40% in the tech? It seems like a lot. Sorry guys, had a brief technical difficulties there. Oh yeah, just in case anyone doesn't realize, there's a Steam sale on at the moment, so if you want to get any Warhammer DLC, this is a good time to grab it. I always assassinate Harold Hammerstorm. Can't remember the last time I had to fight him. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm sort of torn now because I do like having unbreakable. I do like having unbreakable witch hunters with physical resistance to make them slightly better, and I do like having them use their weakness ability to make my guns better. But But having all said all that, 3 assassinations does sound pretty cool. This was the button I was trying to click.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
So if we do that, assuming he doesn't have another army, which I'm almost sure that he doesn't, then he won't be able to recruit.
Master Engineer.
I refuse.
Although, if we want to do a really cheesy battle this turn,
Master Engineer. So many ideas. Bringing plans to fruition. Sigmar guides us forth. Invention is my gift. If you want it done right, work to do. Standard watch rotation.
alright, we'll
Let
get
me
some more.
take a look at you.
Alright, we're getting pretty broke. Okay, so we've got our increased experience. Now we've got our
Those
schematics.
Drathjar must
Now we're going to
envy
need to
our
do
invention.
some
Tools
shenanigans.
of judgment ready.
Alright, let's sell some wars and stuff.
Anad?
If we can.
All right. Me.
Shit, we can't sell any wars and stuff. That's rough. Alright. Let's make an aggression pact with Sterland,
Will be reached.
because that's the only thing that's going to stave off bankruptcy.
It is. Yes.
Karakurn's only got 1 settlement. Alright, let's... Oh, we've got trade with Karakurn. So we can't declare war on them. Otherwise we'll ruin our reliability. We could declare war on Kazrak. I'm not super afraid of Kazrak. Actually, I'm not afraid of Kazrak at all. Yeah, let's do that.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Alright. That's going to keep us from going broke for 1 more turn, which is all we need. And I think this is going to work out.
They will be.
Unless I've miscalculated somehow.
For the Empire.
But yeah, so it's sort of, I don't know, because I didn't attack on this turn, it sort of makes it a bit worse. Like, yeah, so I could have done it better. I could have used one of my first 3 lords to recruit on the edge of Wissenland instead of moving them all up and recruiting a new one at Wissenland's center. And then we would have been able to attack last turn with everything that we had available.
Tempting but foolish.
And that probably would have been the go. Although it would have been a pretty brutal battle, but
bastions of solitude in this dark world, where my arcane research and rapid transposition are made manifest.
cool.
Elspeth von Draken. The Graveyard Rose.
Alright.
Bring them death.
Hopefully this will all work out.
The land provides.
Okay, so this
Get a
guy
move on.
is gonna force
Leave
march
no one
in,
behind.
drop off some artillery and some gunpowder causing troops.
Their end is inevitable.
This guy's also gonna drop
You are
off
all fit, I trust.
some gunpowder
Pioneer of progress.
causing troops.
Expert in innovation. I've calculated the best route.
And
Seek out the heretics. Looking ahead.
Okay, so assuming this works, should get a nice amount of schematics out of this.
Send these spirits.
I'll just save this again in case we need to. In case we need to do any sciencing. We haven't got any, haven't managed to get any magic items or anything, have we?
For Sigma and Barina.
No. Okay.
Mortality
So
unavoidable.
damage is damage. We still get schematics from damage, but the settlement will give us schematics not based on captives, but based on the money building, the settlement, you know, settlement building value, you know, whatever. The same as like when you sack it. They've got some crossbows. They've got a mortar. Alright, let's see how viable this whole thing is now. So yeah, so in terms of role playing, Elspeth has determined that there's Elspeth has determined that we have heretics in our midst in Averheim. She's taken it upon herself to excise the impurities. All right. So, a blowing hole through here and shooting down there is pretty good usually, I think. We need to get rid of that mortar first. We need to either waste the ammunition or otherwise get rid of it, because otherwise we're not going to be able to use our guns properly. So we can work on that first.
Save ammunition! Black powder blast!
Alright, yeah.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Alright, there's the mortar. Yeah, these guns are a bit annoying. Maybe... maybe... God damn it.
Elspeth von Draken.
So it doesn't... We're not really trying to get... we're not really trying to get damage. I mean, no, sorry. We are trying to get damage, but we're not trying to get captives. Trying to get the mortar to fire. If we get the mortar to fire without... Fuck off. Do they shoot 360 now? They appear to be shooting 360. We've got the mortar down 1/3. Yeah, if we get the mortar down, then I think we can just blast away. Is the cannon working? Where's the cannon gone? Oh, he's doing his thing. 360 unobstructed over any obstacles. They can shoot anywhere. Yeah, that's really cool. This is really good. Because hopefully this means that it's actually worthwhile defending the walls now. Finally. Although, will they potentially get friendly fire on other, like if they're shooting sideways through another unit, like if you got guns, they can potentially do friendly fire now? Or is it smart enough not to do that? Mortar's down to 1/4. What is that? Yep. Cool. All right. All right, there goes that. Just vacuum everything up with mortars. I think this change for transparent Merlins worsened the AI archers shooting directly under the gate from the top. Incredibly annoying amount of carry campaign. By worsened, you mean it made them better at shooting you through the gate? Made it worse for you trying to attack the gate without being shot? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's other people mentioned that as well. Alright, I think we'll just activate that. Just let it rip. Let him do his thing. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. quite relaxing just sitting back and oh shit. It was then we realized that we fucked up.
Conditions acceptable! Hellstorm rocket battery! Crank that machine! Soldiers of the Empire, take the ground!
Detachments move! Battle and blood await!
Go! Ready for war! Fire! Mortar! Moving out, sir!
Yeah, it's way too close.
Spot us the target! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Mortar! Ready ammunition! Detachments, move!
Because Merlins are still pretty good at blocking,
Gunners!
still seem to be pretty good at blocking shots.
Load it, sir! Quicker! For the twin-tailed comet! Fire!
To battle! Take position!
Stay true!
It was pretty relaxing until those freaking archers started wrecking me.
We serve the Emperor! Formation, march! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! Moving!
Alright. Oh yeah, these engineers, these master engineers have accuracy and reload rate bonuses on them as well, so
Pick your targets! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! For the twin-tailed comet!
oh yeah, so I was gonna try and shoot this doorway up.
Cannons fire! The Empire endures! Yes, my lord! Great cannon! Firearms loaded! Great cannon! We are right! Armed with knowledge! Great cannon! Master engineer! By gun and saber! Doom upon the Empire's enemies! Elevate cannon! Sigmar calls! Yes, sir! Great cannon!
Actually, we can just kick that door down with
Slay the heretics!
heroes.
For Heldenhammer!
Why don't you attack the neighboring goblins? Because I wanted to attack Avaland instead. Because Avaland gives you more schematics. What's your opinion on those stupid victory points they did add on quest battles? I just did rage quit of my campaign when I saw that. No idea what you're talking about, sorry, Takis. Yeah, no, I just wanted to, this campaign I wanted to kind of experiment with trying to farm more schematics. And yeah, so in my previous Evil Elspeth run, or Inquisitor Elspeth run, we took out the goblins first and then went after Avaland. So yeah, this time I wanted to try what would happen if we just went straight after Avaland. But yeah, I sort of stuffed it up. You have to, I reckon, yeah, if you're recruited from, well, yeah, I reckon if you want to go after Avalanche straight away, You want to restart until you get a master builder, and like to start with, and then
Our weapons are yours! For Heldenhammer!
Yes, sir, quickly!
We obey!
Imperial Inventor!
and then you have to recruit from.
Water! Pick your targets! Heading out! Yes! Militia!
And then you have to get your third lord to move back to the edge of Wissenberg or whatever it's called, and recruit from there so that you can attack on the turn before this. Usually skip them and beat Vlad before turn 15. What do you do? Why do you do that? Just so that you don't have to worry about him getting stronger later on. Well, who do you skip? You skip the goblins or you skip Avaland?
Sigmar guides us! Fire!
This isn't really working out too well, is it?
Darkness is my steed.
Quick march!
Cannons! Fire! Crank that machine! Through to cannons!
By Sigmar's will!
In range!
Yeah, no, it's screwed up.
Formation! March!
Yeah, I need to pull these guys back.
Master Engineer! Firearms loaded! I've been waiting to test this! Soldiers of the Empire! Fire! Fire at will! Crew to cannons! Fire!
Yes, sir!
Witch Hunter! See to it! No lingering!
We obey! State troops ready!
Did we completely lose the one unit? No. Still good.
To battle! My God, arouse!
Skip Avaland, build garden if I can't get military access. Okay, yep. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea. I'm not necessarily, not really necessarily worrying about, you know, taking out Vlad early or conquering the Empire or anything like that. I'm just kind of, yeah, just mainly trying to focus on getting schematics. Whatever the best way of doing that is.
Standing by! Master Engineer!
Yeah, leaving those archers alive was a bad idea.
Standing by! And gunners! Quick march! Faster!
Oh, I thought we...
With knowledge! Behold my latest creation!
There we go.
Ready ammunition! Cannons! Fire!
Damn it. Dodging my,
Pick your targets! Crew to cannons! Stop!
Hand gunners! Ready, my lord!
Are they going to stop just before they get in range? Nope. Ah, they're going to run away though. Alright. We didn't get to shoot their lord. Yeah, won't come down here, pussy. We're probably going to get army losses before we get to shoot him. I could try and cannon him, maybe. We cannon him over the top. Let's try and cannon him, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt they're going to get much damage on him. But I guess it's worth a try. Oh no, maybe it's not worth a try. Maybe I should just manually shoot. Try and get those cavalry. If he comes in range of these guns.
What do you think? Shields up!
Crap.
Architect of this.
Alright, we're out of ammo.
Hold! Sigma commands! Fire! Engineer!
Can't get him, he's too far away, isn't it? 70 meters, yeah. But yeah, if we can get those, if we can get enough kills on him, that'd be really good.
Cannons! Fire! Crank that machine! Pick your targets! In range! Fire! Cannons! Fire! Crew to cannons! Pick your targets!
Give me the schematics.
We serve the Emperor!
Do the merlins on the wall still block? Yeah. Do the merlins on the wall still block projectiles from the outside of the wall, or did they remove collision entirely? I believe they removed collision entirely, but I think this part of the wall, like I think the floor still blocks, because yeah, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I think either the floor still blocks, or when you shoot upwards, they miss high, because they still try to aim, you know, as if the merlin's blocked. Because yeah, it seems like shooting up at them is still not, you know, as effective as you would hope it would be.
Yes, sir! Mortar! At your service! Quick march! Fire! Formation! March! Yes!
You're getting pretty close now. There we go.
Cannons! Fire! Ready!
We can still get more damage after the end of the battle. Alright, that's about it. These guys can chase stuff down. More damage. Arika's such a good hero, good in melee and range, caster and good buffs to the army. Yeah, actually she's good because she's got slow, which will helps us get more ranged kills, and she's also got a debuff that's quite good, I think. Oh, actually, these guys can also melee. Any like gunpowder units can still, if they kill stuff in melee, that still counts as damage. I don't know. So I feel like we did a shit ton of damage this time. So hopefully we'll get a few schematics out of that. I don't know if it's going to be worth like wasting that turn, because basically, yeah, if we had have gone after the goblins, then we would have been able to attack, you know, a turn earlier, and if we wanted to go really hard, we could probably take out the pick out the skull smashers or whatever, the purple dudes as well. There's probably, I don't know if it's worth it, but I was playing Archeon, and quest battle for the Slayer of Kings has a victory condition you need to take in the middle of the map. Oh, okay. I thought that middle of the map shit was just for multiplayer. Yeah, I thought that middle of the map stuff was just a multiplayer thing to stop people corner camping. Yeah, so we got 506 schematics, which is the most we've got out of a battle so far, so that was good. We did shitloads of damage. But then as well as that, we can either get, yeah, we get 1449 schematics for occupying the settlement, or we can get the 400 and whatever from raising it.
Raise our standards here.
We always had the upper hand.
Elspeth von Draken.
So yeah, so I feel like for turn 5, like what we've already got unlocked so far, plus what's this one do? The slow monstrous impact for slowing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But
Nuln engines drive forth.
So yeah, so now we've unlocked that, and what do we have to do with this? I've got to do tier 2. So we got 1500 kills with gunnery. That's gonna be easy. Ensure the following things have been done. Tier 3 foundry and 5 gunnery school upgrades. Okay, cool. And now we can do tier 2 upgrades, right? So we can get more rockets. Rush restock on gun cavalry. I've got two master engineers that have both got restock already. I do have 1 unit of gun cavalry, so that would give me 1 extra restock. Do you mean in order to go for full pistolier armies, or do you mean just to use the restock for your other stuff? Snipe stalk mortar wagons are kind of silly. Yeah. I feel like the problem isn't really running out of ammo. The problem is getting like overrun. Like trying to have full armies of guns with no tanks and trying to get overrun. Full pistolier army is efficient. Efficient at what? Wasting time. I don't know. Yeah, it's not very efficient in it's not very time efficient, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend like an hour on every single battle fighting it manually, you know what I mean? Yeah, pistols, like, they're kind of like low damage and they take ages, like, fucking around killing stuff. But I'm not sure that I've got a better answer though. But yeah, I'm not sure if I don't think I want to go for a full stack of pistoliers. But yeah, I'm not sure I've got a better answer either. I think maybe I'd prefer to go like, actually, yeah, maybe we could try like, you could take out 10 to 12 zombies with 5 to 6 pistoliers. Yeah, but you could take out 10 to 12 zombies with like 3 or 4 mortars as well. But yeah, maybe that would be a good idea, is to have 5 or 6 pistoliers as like a little like mobile contingent, and then we can use them to kind of help feed stuff into our main gun line. So have like a main gun line that really chews, and then use the pistoliers to kind of, you know, distract and spread and whatever. Yeah, I can dig that. Good thing about pistoliers is you can recruit them really easily as well. Alright, so we'll take Wendigo's suggestion. We'll get our restock on our pistoliers. We can get our second upgrade on our gun line. Snipe and stalk for mortar units. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't mind extra rockets, but we're still only at the one. Only the 1 unit. Monstrous impacts. There we go. How are we going now? 4 out of 5 upgrades. Alright, I need 1 more. Two master engineers on the flank and infantry line to hold, plus a few pistoliers.
My strategies are impeccable. Master engineer.
The land provides.
Work to do.
Yeah, getting those mortars shot was pretty
Sagacity
shit.
personified.
Yeah, I wonder if Saxoning. Yeah, I'm trying to. So my plan was to kind of Saxony Avaland and see if that was viable at all. But I know you're trying only gun units, but I did find a Knights of the Black Rose held down the flanks really well. Oh yeah, no, I'm all about the Knights of the Black Rose for sure, but you can't get them till tier 3. So, but yeah, Knights of the Black Rose are good. I'd happily replace all this shit with Knights of the Black Rose for sure.
So many ideas.
But yeah, at the moment, maybe we can make do with some pistoliers though.
Small but substantial modifications.
You can get Knights with the Gardens of More. Knights of the Black Rose with Gardens of More, can you? Oh.
An immaculate execution.
I don't know where I want to put a Garden of More. I guess I could stick one in the moot. $3,000 gold. Yeah, it's a bit expensive.
Sir! A successful foray.
Master engineer. Grand inventor. Let me take a look at you.
Do you want one more mortar? I am loving my mortars, but I don't know. Maybe we should just get more handgunners. Oh yeah, we could get more pistoliers. You reckon 3 pistoliers? I think 2 mortars is enough.
Pioneer of progress.
For one army anyway.
Imperial scholar.
I could recruit another lord here.
To strengthen the Empire. Moving off.
Work to do.
I don't think about just getting rid of these infantry now.
My strategies are impeccable.
Kind of regret hiring them now.
So many ideas. Rearm and remodel.
Empire infantry suck? Yeah, true. We've got to go for a modernized army.
I will
But yeah, no, I don't mind using other non-gun stuff. I just don't want any of the non-gun stuff to get any kills, you know, or to do any damage. That is, sorry. We want all the well, as much as possible of the damage done with the gun stuff. Just trying to think. There must be some way of farming that's effective. So we could Saxony this, and
Sagacity personified.
but we don't get captives, so that's fucked. And we don't get extra captives from it unless we, yeah, we don't get extra captives from it unless we occupy it or raise it, which is not which is not repeatable. Excuse me. Yeah, if we could get rebellions, that would be pretty cool.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Unworkable.
Maybe.
An immaculate execution.
Maybe if we take over part of Sylvania, leave it mostly vampiric so it fucks our public order, and then farm. Demolish the Firearms Academy in Wissenland, in my opinion, as at this point you won't recruit there.
My strategies are impeccable.
Yeah, and we could get a head start on recruiting. Building the cavalry barracks, I guess.
Aye. What?
Sick. Yes.
One ready. Honor to your ancestors. Very well.
This guy's gonna be dead soon. Probably just pissing off Arguelin. Gonna get attacked by wood elves now.
Sagacity personified.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth taking over. Yeah, I don't know if it's really worth backing Everland after all, really. I mean, it was nice getting that extra 2,000 from taking Averheim.
For the Empire.
But yeah, maybe now it's better just to go after Vlad.
Immaculate execution.
Maybe it's no. You need field armies. You need like field armies that you can kill. Maybe we could. Maybe you could sack city like.
Wielder
You know
of the
how
pale
you can
side.
set up sometimes where you
Invention is
cover
my
the spawn
gift.
point so that their army like goes outside the settlement? Can you still do that? If we could get that right, that might work.
Ever upwards, eh? If you want it done right. Different parts for a new alloy. Burdened with brilliance. My strategies are impeccable. Imperial Scholar in search of answers. My inventions serve the Empire. A land ship would be quicker.
Yes, my lord.
Grand inventor.
Von Draken.
Let the changeling for more money. Yeah, because this is actually we're gonna go broke
Sagacity
trying to
personified.
trying to do this farm sack city thing.
Work to do.
Lady of Shaiish.
I could always I could always peace out with Averheim and then sell Averheim back to them. Hmm.
My inventions would make quick work of you.
He was well. Mercy head.
Foolishness offends me.
Indeed. All right.
Invention is my gift.
All right. Let's
What an utter buffoon!
So if I
Be as a rose in the graveyard of our foes.
Pioneer of progress. You are all fit, I trust. So many ideas. Imperial scholar.
Praise Sigmar. Yes, a sound plan. Sigmar compels us.
Vipers. Work to do. Pioneer of progress.
In the borderland
yeah, we
of
can
life and
probably
death, one can lose oneself.
lose those
Burdened
infantry.
with brilliance.
It's your to the west of the Imperial land, beyond the friendly lands of Bretonia, lay the lands ruled by the most vile beings in the
I
world.
will on
Place where even Skaven don't dare to venture. There live the true enemies of mankind. You should purge that place with faith, gunpowder, and steel. Do you mean the Dark Elves?
So
The Dark Elves
many
are like the
ideas.
superior race.
as fate requires.
All right, let's
My
just let's get rid of our
inventions
infantry
serve the
and see how this
Empire.
goes.
Imperial scholar.
Men
Infantry,
with stars
schminfantry.
at my scythe, a shadow of their death to come. For Verena and Nuln.
No,
I
we
must
maxed
keep
out
my
her.
weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
So yeah, so we could get rid of that, and then we could build artillery. I mean, cavalry.
Amethyst Guardian. They call me the graveyard.
All elves must die.
Rose. I suppose it suits well enough.
You have one idea how we could set up a farm, but it's kind of complex. Yeah, well, the idea I've got at the moment is, I'm not sure if this still works, but I think you used to be able to do it in Warhammer 2, where you basically set up these guys so they kind of like zone halfway over the settlement, so that so just say when a new lord pops out, they spawn like here. You put the you put your zone so that your zone covers like the settlement, but not the zone, but not the spawn point, so that they can spawn but they can't move into the settlement, and then you attack them, like, and then you attack the lord that's outside the settlement, and then get their get a field battle that way. But I don't know if we can actually do it or not. Yeah, the other thing I could do is I could just get them to give me all their money, and form an alliance with me, apparently, while I still keep their capital. That would also work. So like if you were going to sort of use this as a strategy or whatever, you could just smash them, get your 2,000 schematics, peace out for another 5,000 gold plus defensive alliance, then go on and, you know, do the same thing to Sterling if you want, or just go straight on to Sylvania. Maybe I should back up my save again here in case you want to try a different version. I'm kind of enjoying the campaign as well, so I don't want to do too. I don't really want to get all sciencey if I don't have to, but it might be good to check out other options if this one turns out to be a dead end.
For Verena and Nuln.
Right, now these guys have both got war horses, so that makes them a lot better at sort of tanking, I guess. This guy's been raiding me the whole time. Joke's on them, my settlement doesn't even make any money. What's the new trait to go for engineers? The one of my favorite ones, Disfiguring Scar, -3 leadership in the local area. But there's others. Hey Bromo. I recently started my first Chaos Dwarf campaign after watching Mercy going wide. Everything's going fine except for the other Chaos Dwarfs are about to declare war on me for raiding the Tower of Zar for slaves. Ah, really? I haven't really had that happen. But yeah, I was killing the other ones to get their traits. Zatan and Draz both have really good traits to farm. Yeah, we can, unless we want to farm these guys, but no, we can't really farm them. Yeah, I don't know, we're a bit expensive, our army's a bit expensive to be dicking around. God damn. That's annoying. I was trying to get to tier 3 so that I could get my tier 3 stuff. Hey Wolfsball, this is live. Although, what the fuck are these guys up to?
Just as I designed.
The graveyard rose.
I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is probably a bit stupid, isn't it?
For the Empire!
Rider of the Dragon. Bring them death.
So, yeah, if we could... Oh, well, we won't get that much, but if we could get them to respawn...
In pursuit of knowledge.
For Nuln. More will welcome them. We need supplies for the war against chaos. Von Draken.
So...
I need privacy. For
yeah,
my
if we could,
spells
like...
and my sanity.
No, yeah, we don't really know where it is, but
An immaculate execution.
Verina's blessing on travelers.
My strategies are impeccable.
yes, I don't know where they're going to spawn. Yeah, I think this is probably like a bit of a wrong path that we're going down here. But yeah, I was sort of thinking if I did back up the save a while ago, I think. Yeah, I backed up the save last turn, so we could try the peace out with them and go after Sylvania instead strategy, which I think is probably the better one. Like, yeah, I think getting the 2000 schematics from Averheim on turn 5 is pretty cool. Maybe that's slightly better than going after these guys. How much is the growth building? Pretty cheap.
An immaculate execution.
Work to do.
Lady of Shaiish.
All right.
I must study this.
Invention is my gift. Never complacent.
If you sold led a settlement and allied with him to take over the empire. Definitely, that definitely could be good. Yeah, no, like if I was gonna, like, obviously this is definitely not optimal at this point. But yeah, if I could sort of see a method though, maybe, I don't know. No, so yeah, like on turn 4 or 5, whatever, when we took Solent, if we had to, after that, if we had to have moved one of those lords back to recruit at the edge of Wissenland, so then that guy could have joined in the battle on turn 4 or 5 or whatever it was to take Averland one turn earlier. But that battle would have been like a real pain in the ass. We already took ages anyway. Yeah, so we would. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, so I think we're in the wrong spot, obviously.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Make ourselves secure.
Shaiish blows me thither. The other side beckons.
$58, $86, $53, $370.
Search this place for artifacts, for lore. Amethyst Magistrix.
Like, does it? Yeah. I don't even know if that thing still works or not, but. Right, let's say we go there.
My inventions serve the Empire.
All right, so if the thing that I'm talking about even works anymore, then, you know, if they spawn there, then maybe we'll stop them from going in.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens. The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Should have probably done that last time. Oh, I guess we could keep that. Guess we want to sell it back. No, yeah. In this timeline, we're not going to sell it back to them. So yeah, so what I did last time, the original Evil Elspeth campaign, we weren't trying to farm them. We basically just reaped the Empire. So,
I am busy.
so basically, like, took out Avaland, got all the fat Occupy schematics from that. Then we sold Avaland to Stirland, and then retook all of those settlements again, and then we sold all those settlements to Hallebeck land, and then retook all the settlements again. So we weren't really like farming it. We were just like, yeah, like selling it and then doing it again. Like, yeah, but eventually you run out because you just run out of factions to sell it to. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Hey, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work.
The graveyard rose. I protect the Empire. Either side.
So what I'm doing now is not the thing. Is not what we're trying to do. We're trying to make it so that they
my rituals
we're trying to make it so that they spawn their army like outside the settlement and then they stay outside the settlement. I think you used to be able to do it in Warhammer 2, but I don't know if you can still do it in Warhammer 3.
Victory carried on the winds of magic. Moore's gardens swell with fresh daisies.
What do we want to do with this? Money, I guess.
Future, present.
Remember patch notes mentioning it was fixed with heroes. Maybe it still works with lords though. Blocking spawn points, or not blocking spawn points, but blocking them from entering the thing. I don't think it's the same, because like you can see, like maybe in Warhammer 2, like the zone actually covers it, because you can see here the zone doesn't cover the settlement. Yeah, nah. Yeah, so I don't think it works anymore. Could try.
Burdened with brilliance.
We could try.
Fine.
Lady of Shaiish. Dark Lady of Known.
We try ambushing, I guess.
Expert in innovation.
No mercy.
The graveyard rose. An army marches. Death trails it.
No, the ambush won't work because this will be the main army.
Uncovering the arcane.
This is it, man.
I don't know, I must say you look kind of like Dr. Andrew Huberman. Hey, Greg. I don't know. Maybe have you said that before? Oh. Yeah, no, I think this whole strategy is fucked.
Amethyst Guardian.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
For Verena and Nuln.
Advance on them! Battle preparations, troops!
Do not wait for the weak. Drive on for the Empire. Our objective draws us on.
I'll ignore that.
Your
Yeah, we could probably get him to
presence
siege
lessens
us.
the Empire.
We could probably get him to attack that guy, but then... Yeah. Well, what about... What about if we... Oh yeah, what about if we wipe him out, then put this guy in ambush stance next to the settlement? Then when they pop out, they might get ambushed. I don't know. I don't think they will though. I think the settlement, when the settlement refreshes...
Guard yourself! All according to plan?
Because yeah, if he had have sallied out and attacked this guy, then this guy
Grand
joined in,
inventor.
then that wouldn't have worked
Lady
because
of Shaiish. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Pioneer of progress. 'Tis the wisest path. Compelled by good sense.
I bring them death.
I like a black horse. Looks pretty awesome.
Take everything. Make an example. Dark Lady of Nuln.
Alright, so
Death
what
shall
about
come
if
without
like we
warning.
stick this guy
Danger
here
is
in
at
ambush
our
stance?
heels. Amethyst Mage. This belongs in my archives.
Then maybe when they spawn, they'll trigger the ambush? Where do they... I'm trying to see them spawn, but it seems like they just spawn inside the settlement, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Like, I'm pretty sure they spawn outside.
Bring me law
No.
and lost
Did they
wisdom,
did
and
they
I
look like
shall
they spawned just straight in, or did they spawn kind of outside and then pop in? I mean, I don't know. Yep, sure, whatever. I guess yeah, this we're probably not going to be proceeding with this timeline, so it doesn't really matter.
My war machines require test subjects.
The tools of industry create the tools of war.
Well, what about Chaos Gate? Just give up on Warhammer. It's all over. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new for Chaos Gate. Paul.
I don't serve you.
I would be keen to play another Chaos Gate campaign though if I could get inspired about it again. Something new.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do really apart from
Meticulous.
apart from farm our own rebellions. But I don't know. Is there a good way of triggering rebellions? Chaos has got those -8 local.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
I suppose if you had a bunch of, I suppose you could sit like a bunch of Empire captains around, like ruining people's public order. But it wouldn't be very good. All right, well, I think we're gonna have to, yeah, give up on that whole concept of farming sack cities and stuff. Unless anyone else has got any other better ideas. Yeah, I mean, trying to get rebellions every time you occupy, like looting and occupy, but you can't really loot and occupy because. So yeah, because if you're fighting like a gunpowder, hey Zahala, how you going, buddy? Thanks, Zahala just raided us on Twitch. Yeah, if you're fighting a gunpowder faction like Avaland, then you have to normal occupy, not loot and occupy, otherwise you don't get the schematics, so that would be counterproductive. But if you're fighting a non-gunpowder faction, then if you loot and occupy everything so that you get a rebellion of your own faction, then they will be gunpowder troops, so then you can farm them.
Master Engineer.
I will marshal the men.
Burdened with brilliance. A change of components. Bringing plans to fruition. Inspiration beckons.
Ready.
Oh shit! Didn't need to get that
Yes.
far.
Master Engineer. 'Tis the wisest path.
Praise Sigma. To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah, so we already like made a few errors in this
The
campaign,
nation
so it's not like
calls.
optimal, but
For the
I guess at
Empire.
least I can learn stuff from this one, I guess.
Forge ahead. I will continue my studies there. My inventions serve the Empire.
Hey Zala. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I was doing a bit of a sciencey stream today, just trying to like try stuff out. Yeah, I guess we figured out that sack cities don't work. That was I thought there was maybe a way to get it to work, but it's like nah. So it's like, yeah, I think with Elspeth it's like the only thing you could really farm repetitively is like quest battles. So I don't know if like, you know, everyone missed that before, but basically Dash figured out that what you can do is you can do quest battles and get damage, get schematics from damage, which is not the best way to get schematics, but it's still, you know, you can still get a lot, especially if it's a big battle with a lot of expensive units in it. And then you just fail the quest battle, and then you still get schematics from all the damage that you did. So you can, and then you can just do it again and just do it over and over and over again. So you can get like thousands and thousands of schematics in a single turn from just farming quest battles. So that's, you know, that's a possibility. That's something we could do. But apart from that, like, I think it's not so much about farming like endlessly farming something like with a sack city, you know, where you can just farm it every turn over and over and over again. It's not so much like that. It's more about like getting the most out of each thing, you know, like, I don't know, like, yeah, like, so we got like 2,000 schematics out of this Averheim battle. Then I think we got 500 initially, and then we got another 1,400 from occupying it or something. So we got like, yeah, nearly 2,000 on turn 5. And then like, if we now like just attack other Empire factions, we can keep getting shit tons of schematics, you know, early from that as well. But like, it'll run out, you know, we won't be able to just do it forever. Unless we like, I don't know, revive those factions again.
Elspeth von Draken.
By the comet!
Amethyst Guardian.
Work to do. My hand hovers
So
close
we can
to my
peace out with
blade.
these guys.
Utter your demand before I raise it. As you say, sir.
And then we could, actually, yeah, we could peace out with them. We could sell Averheim back to them, and then, you know, a few turns, and then we could just come back and after a few turns and farm them again. Anticity tried to farm the Gotrek quest battle, but that turned out expensive in terms of opportunity cost and gold. Oh, expensive in terms of opportunity cost? You mean...
So many ideas.
Yeah, that's like, oh yeah, sorry, I was just explaining the concept of that. But yeah, I don't know if, like, I don't know if it's practically, you know, worth it trying to do it. I was thinking if, yeah, like if maybe if you could get other Legendary Lords quest battles, like there might be a particular quest battle that would be good to do it with. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of like an easy one. You kind of want, yeah, I don't know. There's not really any quest battles like that. Well, maybe actually, maybe one of the undead ones. So when Anticity was doing it, like, did he concede the battle, or did he just wait until he lost? Because yeah, like the only way that you could make it good would be if you could he lost to Gertrude going, oh okay, and then did he lose units? Did he lose units due to the auto resolve after the battle, or did he lose the units actually during the battle? Yeah, another problem is that the Hochland long rifles don't give you schematics. So you can't use artillery, because if you use artillery, you'll lose artillery units when you lose the battle, like they get stolen. And if you don't use artillery units, then you've got to get really close. Yeah, I mean, if you had the Hochland long rifles, you could use them to stay back a bit. But with no Hochland long rifles, you got to be pretty close to the action. Yeah, well, we could try. Yeah, maybe we should try getting up to level 15 and try to do this. Yeah, maybe we should. All right. Well, I think we've okay. So step one, we've decided Sac cities are fucked. So the other thing that the other thing I did want to test was the farming and the quest battles. Who has those good undead ones? I think, is it Karl Franz that has those ones with the undead where they just kind of come around and... So maybe if you could confederate Karl Franz really early and get his quest battle. Geld has 2 undead bones. I think it's Karl Franz's one. You know, where like there's like a fortress side of up on a hill and you're kind of down the bottom, and there's like a bit of a rock that they come around, and there's some spotty trees around or whatever. And they all kind of come down the hill and then around. The main thing I need to know is, like, do you lose? Yeah, it's France. Yeah, you have the Reichsguard. Yeah, that's right. But it's probably like low level though. It's probably too hard to get him confederated before you get that. But something like that would be perfect, because you can just set up your guys like at the bottom, firing squad style. You know, they don't have any artillery or anything. and yeah, just wreck them. If I could hang out with one lord from Warhammer to have some Fosters and kangaroo steaks, who are you picking? I reckon barbecue. I reckon excuse me. I reckon dwarfs would be the best for like barbecue and stuff for sure. Yeah. All right. Let's do that. So So.
Amethyst Magistrate.
Should we still carry on Inquisitoring?
Amethyst Mage.
Come then. Only Sigma's god.
For Verena and Nuln. In the borderland of life and
3%.
death, one can lose oneself.
Imperial.
I should have kept another lord.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it's such demands are unattainable.
Oh, this prick's gonna steal my schematics.
For
Except the beer and steaks would have dirt in it and they talk your ear off about grudges. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, so basically the fun, like the kind of fundamental overview of the whole like Inquisitor Elspeth / evil Elspeth gameplay is that you go around beating the shit out of all the minor settlements of Empire, and then you yeah, if you get a field battle you get captives, which gives you heaps of schematics, and if you fight a settlement battle you get to occupy their settlements, which gives you heaps of schematics as well. So you can kind of like boost your way through the schematic system pretty fast, but it's not really farmable per se. Like you can kill everyone once, or you can kill everyone and kill one and sell it to the next guy, and kill both of them again, and then sell both of those territories to a third guy and kill all three of them again. And you know, so you can kind of multiply it a little bit, but you don't get as much the second time anyway. So
Great cannon! Command artillery! Mortar! What do you need? Crew to cannons! Shields up! We serve the Emperor!
just kill these guys, get some extra damage schematics, and then we'll get some occupy schematics. The garrison was damaged though, so I hope that doesn't mean that it's been sacked recently, because you don't get as much for occupying, I don't think, if it's been sacked recently. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. These guys are ruining my shit. They're stealing all my schematics. Do we get schematics from friendly fire? Well, look, these demons are all into my shit. What the hell?
Pick your targets!
I don't know if damage. I don't think. Pretty sure this damage doesn't count, but it'll be good. I know worries. Hell, have a good one, buddy. Whatever. All right. He stole my damage. But yeah, we'll still get the occupy schematics, but yeah, it might not be much because they yeah, might have got sacked recently. Looks like they kind of fucked up. I'm guessing the changeling just put a cult under it last turn. Yeah, it's only 45.
Raise our standards here.
Damn it. That sucks. Because I was gonna attack this guy because we could have captured all these dudes, and they're worth 1 schematic each. So if we could have captured like 250 of them or something, then we would have had heaps. Plus
Master Engineer.
actually, since we're you know, sciencing, we may as well science the other method, science the other version. I think Empire has a follower that gives them plus casualties captured, don't they? I feel like I remember there being one. They do. Bone Picker. Rank up in a region that belongs to the vampire counts. Nice. We don't have one though, do we?
Elspeth von Draken.
Bone Picker, we do. Wonder if that one actually works. I mean, if it does work, we could get huge amounts of casualties because we captives because we could stack them.
Stupidity. Master Engineer.
I will marshal the men.
Okay, so in version 2, we still peace out with them and take all their money.
Utter your demand before I raise it.
Okay, 24 is 5.7. So we could probably gift. We could probably gift them. $1,400 gold. Oh, can you not do that anymore? Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, so they gave me all of my money back. Plus, they like me a bit more now.
Very well. Praise Sigma.
For the Empire! As the Empire demands. By my calculation...
Yes, my lord.
wonder if this guy can
To
make
the
it.
provinces. Moving off.
No.
Master Engineer. 'Tis the wisest path.
Uncovering the arcane.
Just as I designed.
Lady of Shaiish. This belongs in my archives. Amethyst Magistrix.
What does the Emperor bid?
Imperial Scholar. Burdened with brilliance.
For Verena and Nuln.
The Empire.
Approach us, friend.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine. For Nuln. For the Empire.
The nation.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich,
Oh,
can
crap.
judge it worthy or no.
I sold a non-aggression pack to them. Fuck. That ruins that. So yeah, we could have done it, but I sold that non-aggression pack to them, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you start off with one.
The Graveyard Rose.
I feel like I'm better off just starting a new one. Starting a new campaign with this one. Maybe try taking the wait up, let me just maybe try taking Everland one turn earlier. Yeah, I think this session might be a bit
Death would be such an...
I think we might have exhausted this session. Yeah, I might just do a quick test and see how it goes if we do it slightly differently. I would actually really like to get that Master Builder on turn 1 as well. I guess we could use a saved Lord, but... Master Builder! Glory! It's a new faction, so there is plenty of room for science. This is true. Alright, so this is a blessed spawn this time, because we got the Master Builder. So if you get the Master Builder on turn 1, that means that you can start recruiting mortars on turn 2. Which makes sieges, you know, a lot cruisier.
Elspeth von Draken. For Verena and Nuln.
I won't yeah, because I haven't got too much longer left to time to save the Master Builder. Yeah, true. Should we, I don't know, should I start another playthrough, like a legit playthrough, or should I just... Because I basically want to do everything pretty much exactly the same as what I did last time. Legit playthrough or a science playthrough? The science playthrough is not going to be much fun, but it'll be quick and we can try stuff out. Whereas, it's, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna start legit campaign. So basically what I want to do is basically do the same thing. So fight the first one manually, get a good amount of schematics. But actually, do you reckon maybe there's no point worrying about fighting the first two battles nicely, because the amount of schematics you get is quite low, even if you do it like really good, compared to like the 2,000 schematics we're gonna get when we take Averheim. So maybe you know, in terms of time efficiency, just don't really worry about these first two. But I mean, it is nice to be able to get as many as you can. But yeah, anyway, so the plan was to do the same thing. So take this, sack it with Elspeth, so she's got her movement left, then Elspeth goes there. We get a new lord here, and we get a new lord there. So at this point we've got 3 lords. Then we take Faldorf, so it's like turn 2, turn 3. So turn 3 we take Faldorf, but then Elspeth moves to there, ready to attack Averheim on turn 4. This one lord moves back to there, just on the edge of Wissenland, so he can recruit but still make it into the siege. And then the third lord comes up with Elspeth there as well, and is ready to go there. And then you recruit a 4th lord from Faldorf as well. So you got 4 lords, maximum amount of troops. You'll have 2 extra. You'll have 2 mortars as well for the Averheim siege. And then you could, with the 2 extra mortars that you get from having the Master Builder, then I reckon Averheim on turn 4 is probably turn 4? Turn 5, whatever, turn 4 or 5? Turn 4, yeah, turn 4, 1 turn earlier is doable. But yeah, but I've only got 2 hours left, so I don't think we'll be able to get through all of that in the next 2 hours. But we can try.
Brute strength can only take you
so
far.
attempt number 2, starting now.
Amethyst Mage. Bring darkness upon our foes.
My calculations will ease our journey.
So our characters are going to return in this alternate reality. Clock von Monkenstein. Boom. And our other and we've still got our other rename, Shadow von Drakelor, our illustrious witch hunter.
Rider.
Oh yeah, does anyone else have a better way of doing this first battle, by the way? I haven't really figured out a better way apart from using Elspeth and the engineer to tank a little bit. And then basically trying to kill as much of the Lord and the Crypt Horrors as I can with the guns. Lord for top priority, Crypt Horrors second priority, dogs and skeletons third priority, and we don't really care about the zombies because they're worth so little gold that it's like you can't even really get any gold value out of them, essentially.
What do you think? That's Empire steel you hold in your hands.
Usually set up around the house. Like here, and just shoot straight there. Yeah, I don't know. I was sort of thinking about setting up back here, because then you've got this sort of 2 to 4 zombies would go around the right side and they're useless. So where are you saying? You set up here, or you set up on the left side, or on the left side here, or on the right side here?
Ready for war!
Left side. So where I am kind of, but just a bit closer over this direction.
Our weapons are yours.
Well, I find I don't really have to worry about them anyway, because they just kind of clump around here, and then we can just deal with them afterwards.
Ready for war!
If they do flank around the back, then that's even better.
The Empire endures! Swordsmen! For Heldenhammer! Swordsmen!
don't know. The only other thing I was thinking of is setting up way back here, but I feel like if you set up way back here, like you want them to all come through here so you can just funnel them in and blast away, but actually like the dogs will run around the back here and shit like that. It'll be a bit of a mess.
The graveyard rose.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but I think, yeah, it's like on this version, they just clump around here anyway, so I feel like it's kind of the same shit.
Gunners!
Empire marksman! Hellstorm! Great cannon! Sigmar commands!
Wizardess of Nuln. This battle is but a fraction of the greater struggle. Yet I know that this skirmish must also be won. For every victory is crucial.
For Heldenhammer!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Pick your targets! Fire! Strike that machine! Crew to cannons! Sigmar guides us!
Elspeth von Draken.
Cannons! Fire! Fire!
Mage of Death.
Yes, my lord!
I don't know if my cannons are actually hitting these cryptar as much, but we're trying.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Pick your
Oh yeah, we're getting some shots in there now. Hopefully he would use his, if he would use his neck on them, that'd be cool, because then we could get even more damage on him.
Strike that machine!
Oh bro,
Elspeth von
hold your fire, how dare you. Steal schematics
Crew to cannons!
from the holy schematics.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Thanks for the suggestion, Wendigo. Sorry I didn't take it, but I appreciate you you know, contributing. Trying to help me despite myself.
Cannons! Fire! Ranged weapons ready!
The Graveyard Rose.
Pick your targets! Swordsman! Taking position!
Darkness is my steed to shadows. Shaiish carry me.
We are ready! The Empire endures! Fire! The Empire endures! Sigmar, show us! And gunners! Crew to cannons! Pick your targets! Moving now!
Check this shit out.
Great cannon! What do you bid? Strike that machine! Artillery!
Should I shoot artillery? Should I shoot artillery into my own dudes?
Comet! And gunners! No lingering! Awaiting orders for the Emperor! Cannons! Fire!
Oh shit, she's getting wrecked.
The winds take me.
Sigmar! Preservers!
Mage of Death.
Our weapons are yours!
Oh shit.
Gunners! Fire! Fire! Crank that machine! Ready for war!
Making a mess of this.
Gunners!
Alright, we're gonna need to
Handgunners! Sir! Shoot them! Take position! Hellstorm rocket battery!
whoa! Oops.
Awaiting orders!
On fire.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
This is messy. This is a messy one.
Adult aid! We're ready! For
Alright.
Heldenhammer!
Can we get can we get him? Yeah. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Sigmar
There's
Corps!
3 more left.
We
Shoot him.
serve the Emperor!
Fuck.
By Ulrich's
Alright,
law!
wasted that.
By Galmaraz! Great cannon!
Yeah, this one didn't work out as well, I think.
Handgunners! In range! At your service! Handgunners! At speed! No lingering! Quick march!
Oh shit. Shoot
The
him.
Empire
Quick.
ensures! The
Get out of the way.
Empire endures!
You fools.
Standing by!
Alright. Well, collateral damage is always acceptable in the name of the Empire, that's right. That's weird. I would not have expected the engineer would not get his schematics for shooting. Yeah, you would think that the you'd think that the engineer should get schematics, but yeah, I don't think they do. It's only troops from gunnery troops. Smooth as butter. Yeah, no, I think I don't really care about this, but yeah, I think we lost a fair few schematics on that one. Oh, actually, it turned out about the same as last time, didn't it? I think we got about 140 last time too. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's about as well as good as I can do. Maybe we could have got 150 or something if we had have done it really, really well. Well, maybe I should take the replenishment. We did get busted up a little bit.
We owe our safety to Sigmar. Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah, so in that one we did get blocked off. Get blocked off from the
Amethyst Mage.
from the Lord a bit.
This belongs in my archives. Amethyst Magistrix.
Napoleon would shoot his own troops with cannons. Yeah, it's it's a weird one, that one, isn't it? It's like, you know, you could see that, you know, maybe you would save more lives by sacrificing a few lives or whatever and shooting into your own troops if you could get a good amount of damage onto the enemy, but you know, would your troops follow you next time? that's kind of like the thing, isn't it? All right.
Show us the foe! By noon, ready! Swordsman! For the Warhammer!
By side and spirit, we will cut our foes asunder. It is time we ushered them over the threshold
No,
unto death.
looks like they're content to just chill.
Great cannon!
I am also content
Let us go! Moving!
with that.
Come men! To arms! To arms!
There's a bit of a fucking bump there. Not sure if I'm digging that. If we come right back, that might be the go.
Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering! Moving now! Yes, General! Moving now! We are Sigmar's heirs. Spearmen! Formation, march!
At pace! Chasing the shadow of death.
I feel pretty good about killing Avaland, like taking out Avaland and then piecing out with them, because it's like, yes, we basically you know, Inquisitor Elspeth, she took out the ruling family of Avaland that were all like infested with Slaanesh and stuff, and now now it's all fine. Don't seem to be super good. Shit. Like, they don't seem to be super interested. It's like, nope, they're interested now. We'll hide behind this tree. That way we won't be able to get shot by our own cannons.
Mage of death.
Cannons, fire!
Advance! With darkness! As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Pick your targets!
The dead call.
Take an aim! Understood! For the Warhammer!
I go.
Crew to cannons! Sigmar commands!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Fire! By Gal Maraz!
Shaiish, carry me to shadows.
Take the ground! Engineer! At speed! Missiles will fly! Show us the foe! Crank that machine! Withdraw!
We get more guns. Zombie, oh dudes, that's not a good spot to go. Oh my god, why did they decide to go across there? That's a bad idea.
Hellstorm rocket battery! By Ulrich's wrath! By Galmaraz!
Spiritor of Shaiish. The graveyard rose.
Sigmar guides us! Ready ammunition! Cannons, fire! Hellstorm! Crew to cannons! Sigmar guides us! Great cannon! March as one! Sigmar commands!
Right,
Let us
just
go!
on the fire.
Destroy it! The Empire endures! No lingering!
Mage of death. von Draken. Shadows at
Get them out of there. Try and get them out of their face.
Show us the foe! Fire! Yes, General? Missile infantry! Ready, sir!
Alright, yeah, cannons are out of it at the moment.
Detachments! Move! Do not
Yeah, that lump in the ground is ruining us. Here's zombies, zombies, zombies. Yeah, no, that shit's worth killing.
It is against Sigma teaching! Handgunners! Sigma guides us! Great cannon! Moving out, sir!
It's mostly zombies.
Handgunners! Ready! Seeking enemy!
Still think CA has something special lined up as the 100th Legendary Lord? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably.
Break that machine! Cannons! Fire! By Ulrich!
Alright, pull these guys back.
At speed! At speed!
Alright. I think we did pretty good then. I think we got just about as much as we could possibly get out of it, but because there's no Lord, it's only going to be like 50 schematics or something. And we took a lot of damage to get it, but it was only on our plebeian foot soldiers, not on our, you know, our Chad elite engineer troops. Why does Gelt fear Elspeth? Because of all the friendly fire. He appears to be allied with her.
Let us take it.
Alrighty.
There may be truths
Okay.
to uncover.
Turn 1 done successfully. Now, if we recruit this master builder, construction time -1 for military support buildings, local province. Military support buildings. All right. So military support, right? So yeah. So this takes 2 turns. It's still going to take two. It's still going to take 2 turns because it's not a military support building. This one is a military support building. That's going to take 2 turns. But if we
Elspeth
recruit our
von
master
Draken.
builder,
Master engineer.
now it only takes 1 turn. So that means when we take Wissenberg next turn, we'll be able to
Master
recruit
engineer.
recruit some mortars. Alright, there we go. We've saved the master builder, so if we ever want to use a master builder again, we can.
For Verena and Null.
And we'll wait till our
I
Witch
must
Hunter
keep
comes
my
back in
weakness for arcane
bring in
trinkets
Shadow Slope.
in check.
What do you guys think about the going for 25% extra experience for spellcasters for Elspeth first? I mean, I feel like we did get maybe 1 extra point out of that, you know. Maybe. Because this doesn't get us anything till turn 7. I mean this, sorry. Would it have to say Lords? Played for what? Played a few hours of Pharaoh today and better than on start, but still the balanced fight doesn't exist and AI is dumb. Okay. would it have to say lords? Oh, for spellcasters? I mean, no, it shouldn't, because like if you are playing as high elves and you go into channeling stance, it says like plus experience for spellcasters, and it works for both lords and for heroes. So yeah, I mean, it should be, you know, it should be both. But yeah, I mean, I have no way of knowing. But like, look, this whole playthrough is about getting schematics, so I am keen to get that. But yeah, we'll get it after. We'll go for the schematics first, because you know, priorities.
What are we if we do not advance?
Oh yeah, so we've got 446 schematics now. I think we want to go for, I think I want to go for more rockets first, because the rockets, I feel like I haven't been paying attention, but I feel like the rockets have probably been doing the lion's share of the damage.
Wissenland's true power made manifest. Amethyst Guardian.
I've got a bone picker, nice. So if we get a field battle, then we get extra captives. So that means more schematics. So actually, that's a good call. If we do keep a sack city, and we level up on the sack city, then we could get more. We get more bone pickers, so we can get more captives, which means we could farm more from field battles.
Von Draken.
So that could be another thing to do as well. Just write notes. Got to record those sciencing findings.
Amethyst.
Yeah, no. So yeah, so basically, no. It shouldn't have to say lords, I don't think. But yeah, you raise a good point. It may be bugged and just not work. So maybe we shouldn't bother investing in it.
Empowers me. Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble.
Should we go for 2 units of pistoliers, maybe? No, I'll just go for. I think the one's good.
Pioneer of progress.
Elite troops and potent weaponry, honed and enchanted in the gunnery school,
Huzzah.
shall bolster our strength. Lady of Shaiish. Dark Lady of Nuln.
Right, so we'll take the
For Nuln, for the Empire.
siege
The
with
dead
Elspeth.
say no. Bring them death.
Work to do. In pursuit of knowledge.
For Sigmar and Verena.
Okay, so we'll sack with her. So we got 140 on the first one, so we should be able to get Well, I don't know. This one doesn't have crypt horrors, I don't think, but we should be able to get like, you know, 100 and something, hopefully. I imagine the Lord's the biggest value. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played much Pharaoh. I haven't really played much Pharaoh at all. I played one battle of it, I think, so far. But I've heard people say good things about the modularity of the campaign, like being able to sort of, you know, fine tune it the way that you want it to be. Here's where I like, yeah. You know, being able to change the rules of the campaign slightly and stuff. Like, I think people like that, or found it interesting at least. And the kind of the variety of infantry tactics, I think people appreciated. That was kind of like the feedback I was getting on Pharaoh. But yeah, I haven't tried it out myself.
Yes, General, we obey. Free company.
All right.
Understood.
By side and spirit, we will cut our foes asunder. It is time we ushered them over the threshold unto death.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we don't want to go too far back because it's going to be.
Moving out, sir.
Otherwise, we're going to be shooting down.
Detachments move. Spread out. Form a ring of steel. What do you bid? Free company. Don't misfire. Swordsman.
All right, and then
Yes, my lord.
yeah, basically
To
put this.
battle. Go. Taking position. Formation. March. Rank up. Spearmen. For the
It's like
war.
that. It's like that.
To battle. Engineer. Quickly.
All right. I think we are good.
The war is endless. We are doomed.
The war is endless. We are doomed. That is. It sounds like the Empire experience.
No lingering. Moving now. Spearmen. Sigmar guides us. For the twin-tailed comet. Go. Go. Hellstorm rocket battery. Crank that machine. A matter of locomotion. Fire!
These dogs are just too agile, aren't
Pick your targets! In motion! Marina! Guide our aim! Hellstorm! A new view!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Get them! Vigomerous! Formation march!
they? Bro, what the fuck?
We serve the Emperor! Through to cannons! Soldiers of the Empire! Architect of destruction! For battle! Yes, my lord!
Advance!
What's with more dogs or bats?
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Oh shit!
Cannons! Fire! By your command!
Get away from them! Get away from my pistols!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Get them!
Mage of Death.
Fire! To battle!
To shadows.
Crank that machine! Hellstorm!
The Graveyard Rose.
Great cannon! Crank that machine!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Moving now! Quick march! Hellstorm rocket battery!
All right.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Pick your target!
Let's see if we can start cannoning this guy in the face. Would be the ideal.
Master engineer! Ready! No lingering! Sigma! Ready for war! Swordsman! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quickly! For the Helden Hammer!
I go to glory.
Your artillery craft! For the Emperor!
Elspeth von Draken.
For the twin-tailed comet! Handgunners! For Helden Hammer! At speed!
All right, let's sort of reload the pistoliers.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
We're probably gonna
Mage of Death.
we're probably gonna shoot the Lord too fast, and then we won't get to kill as many
Ranging target!
as many infantry.
Through to cannons! Weapons at the ready! For Helden Hammer! Enrage! Fire! Handgunners! We serve the Emperor! Elevate cannon! Great cannon! Moving now! To battle! State troops ready! Quick march! To battle!
Elspeth von Draken.
For the Warhammer! Yes! Go! Ready? For the Emperor! Great cannon! We are Sigmar's heirs! We obey! Sigmar calls! Master Engineer! For the Emperor! Free company! Handgunners! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! Formation! March! Send us out! Go! Master Engineer! Handgunners! Ready for the Warhammer!
I think we're done. Pretty much.
Which target, General? Cannons! Fire! Doom upon the Empire's enemies! Free company! By Dol Maraz! No lingering! For the Warhammer! Sigmar guides us! All right!
Yeah, that's it.
Fire!
Alright, that was a pretty good one. Let's see if we can beat 140. I don't think we'll beat 140, but... $143. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, not enough to be able to get a second, you know, thing. I wonder if I should just...
We need supplies for the war against chaos. Elspeth von Draken. Amethyst Magistrix. Death takes the laggard.
Master Engineer.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Right, so you can get some nice replenishment there. We actually don't really need this infantry anymore, do we?
Innovation.
So if we wanted to be really like meta or whatever, we could probably
Work
get rid
to
of them
do.
now.
For Verena and Nuln. Follow me. Exhaustion and sloth are mere words. Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
All right.
Invention is my gift.
So we'll get rid of that. Should we get rid of this iron? I don't know. It's kind of good having the extra money, but hey, Anonymous, having fun in the bestest empire? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. I'll get some more recruitment capacity. And yeah, now we can go for. Yeah, I reckon 2 mortars is the way to go here. And then next turn we can get 3 handgunners. Or 2 handgunners and a pistolier, or 2 handgunners and a free company, or whatever. But yeah, the 2 mortars, having the 2 mortars here on turn, for the attack on turn 3 makes it so much easier.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead. Amethyst Guardian.
So we want artillery first, probably, for the sieges.
I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Alright, cool.
For the
And
Empire.
then if we get another engineer, we get more reloading, which is what we want. But these traits are pretty crap. I mean, the missile resistance is pretty cool for when he gets his tank, I guess. Regal's whatever. Good for public order, I guess. I'm trying to think which one would actually use more.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, missile resistance is good even when he's not on his tank, because
Imperial
you know, he's not really a melee dude, so he's gonna
Master
most of his damage is gonna be
Engineer.
taken at range, so
Grand
missile resistance is good.
Inventor.
Victory carried on the winds of magic. Von Draken.
Right. Yeah, so we're gonna take this next turn. And then we can recruit Shadow Slip. Our champion Witch Hunter.
Invention is my gift.
Oh, we got a Noble. Nobles are always good. See, the armor would be kind of cool to make a combat one. Monster Tracker would be good to make a make an assassin, map assassin. Both extra movement and extra line of sight. But Noble is yeah, Noble's really good.
Who calls?
Alright. Shadowbone Drake Law returns to the fray.
Amethyst Mage, as fate requires. For bring them death.
A noble endeavor, to be sure. All right.
Bringing plans
so
to fruition.
the
A
damage
land
only
ship would
counts
be
towards
quicker.
schematics if it's in the main army. So I have to put them in the main army.
Pioneer of progress. I will continue my studies there.
Alright, cool. So then this guy's got
Work
enough
to
movement
do.
to move back to there, Wissenberg, recruit, and he can recruit more mortars if we want.
Offends me.
And then next turn he'll be able to force march from there to Aberheim, so that we can blow the crap out of those dudes, and that would be excellent.
Send these spirits to Mor's realm.
They will be judged. The nation calls.
This guy won't be able to be in range, unfortunately. Should we go for money or growth? I think we should go for growth. Yeah, growth. And we should probably go for growth there as well, but because we can get that money from Everland. And we're not going to waste, you know, thousands and thousands of gold on 10 million extra lords this time. Like I did last time.
For Wissenland.
Alright, nice. Second 1 sec.
The graveyard rose.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Pistoliers!
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Sigmar guides us!
Alright, blow this door down. Watch out for those bats this time, so we don't get wrecked by bats. Oh, hey, Katie Nichin, thanks for the host, and welcome everybody coming over from Katie's stream. Hope you guys have been having a good night. We're doing some Elspeth sciencing. Well, we were doing some sciencing. Now I think we're doing some actual playthrough this time. As soon as that gets up, we'll blow that down as well. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I was trying to figure out if we could do some sort of Saxony effect to try to farm schematics, but yeah, no, I don't think there's any way to really do it with Saxonying. So yeah, so restart it again. This time we're not gonna bother with Saxonies. Cannons are cool. Cannons are not my favorite field artillery, but it's nice having one like this setup here with like one Hellstorm, one cannon, and 2 mortars is just like a nice little toolbox. I feel like it kind of covers everything that you need. I mean, you could go like 2 Hellstorms maybe, or 2 Hellstorms and 1 mortar, or 2 mortars and 2 Hellstorms, and but like having the 1 cannon is good. I probably wouldn't really go for more than 1 cannon. Oh, I don't know actually. After using the cannons with Malachi, I guess I sort of have a bit more of a respect for them now. They do look cool. All right, walls are done.
Handgunners!
We'll get these guys in a bit bit closer, and we'll get these guys in a bit closer,
Yes!
and we'll get those guys in a bit closer.
Move out!
I don't think that's the best angle, but yeah, we've got to watch out for that.
We obey!
And we're gonna keep infantry on our artillery this time,
No
so that the bats can't screw us over.
I go.
Firearms loaded! Architect of destruction! I tread the wisest course!
God damn it! What the fuck are you? Why are you guys doing that? I'm not sure what I did then. Misclicked something. Just yeah, wipe out all these guys with our mortars. My interface sounds are pretty loud. I suppose it's extra irritating on this one because I've got everything else turned down except for that. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Should we get that Lord to come down here? I want to get him, they skeletons or grave? Yeah, they're just skeletons. Okay. Thought they might have been grave guard for a second. All right, we'll get some reloads on here. Get these guys to stand nearby because they've got their accuracy and reload skill ability.
Guns of no! Crank that machine!
Oh, the grave guard. These guys are with good,
Cannons fire!
with good gold value.
Yes, sir!
All right, let's get some some free company action. I mean, some missile action going on.
Go! For the Emperor! Spearmen! To battle! Master
Then
Engineer!
they're shooting off.
Our weapons are yours! Crew to cannons!
They're hiding. All right. Okay. Just like that. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get any chances at this guy. All right. Oh, here we go. Right, we missed an opportunity.
Take the ground! Sigma calls! Swordsmen! Ready? Yes, sir, quickly! Sigma calls! Firearms loaded! Mortar! Pick your targets! Fire!
This is taking a while, sorry. But it's kind of satisfying just grinding all these guys down with their artillery there. Pounding them into the dust. Yep. Nice. Unload on that guy. Oh shit. This guy just fucking charged us.
State troops ready! Handgunners! At speed! Moving now! Armed with knowledge! Calculating distance! Great cannon! On our way! Free company! Formation, march! Finding range, sir.
Oh, out of range? Out of ammo.
Gunners! Take the ground! Missiles ready! Shoot them! Wayfinding! Swordsmen! Moving now!
Alright, this is pretty good. Man, I wish seasons weren't so boring. Yeah, sorry, it was probably boring for you guys. It was really, it was fun for me though. I was just loving like blowing everything up with my artillery. I was getting conscious that you guys were probably bored, so that was making me kind of not enjoying it as much as I would have otherwise. If I was by myself, I would have just sat here patiently, just pounded them into dust. Well, I guess we did do that, but not so. I wasn't as patient as I otherwise would have been. So yeah, 285 schematics from all the damage that we did. It's pretty nice. How you going, Braden, by the way? Been sitting here for a bit. Yeah, so we're going to sack it so we can maintain Elspeth's movement.
Take everything. Make an example. Elspeth von Draken.
Elspeth von Draken.
Master engineer.
So this boyo. Just
Follow your orders.
occupy that.
Pioneer of progress. Small but substantial.
Did they say if they're going to try and make sieges better in the what's coming video? I don't think they did. I don't know. I don't remember actually. Yeah, Mark, good question. like, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure that is one of the things that they've, you involved? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Like, there's definitely some siege, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk about stuff that goes on in the, you know, in the creator Discord, but yeah, I mean, I can just say, as far as I know, yes, they are still working on siege stuff. I don't know anything specific though, you know, like when it's coming, or you know, exactly what is coming when or whatever. Like, there has been some discussion of some things, but yeah, I don't know how,
Inspiration,
you know, when or specifically what's going to get done when and whatever, you know.
If you want it done right, rearm and remodel.
But yeah, I'm very much expecting there to be at least some siege update stuff in the next few months. You know, so because we're not looking at the DLC coming out until like November, December probably, right? They said end of the year. So, and in that time, I'm expecting we're gonna get at least 2 major updates, because they said they were thinking about doing updates for vampires and also Norska, and also they said they wanted to do updates for the cult system for the monogods. So yeah, so I'm expecting at least 2 major updates, like, so, you know, 5.2 and 5.3 before 6.0 would be when the DLC comes out.
Von Draken.
So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's guaranteed, but yeah, I reckon there's a really good chance that we'll get a siege update, or at least some updates to sieges. But I don't know whether they're going to be like major, like this is it, sieges are fixed now, or it's just going to be like, you know, 1 or 2 little minor things.
The Graveyard Rose.
Alright, go artillery all the way.
This belongs in my archives.
Imperial Scholar.
So yeah, now I'm not going to recruit any
Work to do.
should we get some more free company there? Maybe.
Amethyst Mage.
Alright, so we can update. Should we go mortars or guns? So we need 2 more upgrades and 2 more handgunners. 2 more upgrades and 2 more handgunners. So we're gonna go for maybe we'll get 2 handgunners and 1 mortar. So we're gonna have 3 mortars for the next siege. Be pretty nice. And we've got 2 engineers. We get an extra engineer as well, so we've got even more reloads.
Master Engineer.
It shall be done.
Invention is my gift.
So then we're gonna have 3 handgunners and 1 mortar. But I feel like the mortars are gonna do most of the work, right?
Victory carried on the winds of
So
magic.
mortar explosion radius plus 25%.
Dark Lady of None.
Sagacity personified.
25% seems like a lot because it's radius, right? 25% like is actually like 50% or more. I don't know, a lot more area, right? Missile strike 10%. I don't know. We'll get this one and then we'll get that one next.
Power made manifest.
My strategies are impeccable. My inventions serve the Empire.
Alright, cool. So yeah, so last time we didn't do any, like this turn that's coming up now, last time we didn't do anything on this turn. So this turn, we're going to attack Avalan basically one turn earlier than we did last time. Is the plan. Oh, we just got 250 schematics rewarded, so that means that we can upgrade our range damage with these guys as well. That puts us into tier 2. Yeah, we need tier 3 foundry for this one, so... Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of this and put another growth building in there.
Burdened with
Yeah, so this time we can actually we can reach with this guy, so we can get them in there.
Lady of
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oathgold.
Alright.
Rider of the Dragon.
Come then.
So we don't have any treaties with them.
Only Sigmar's god
And we don't have any treaties with Sterling either. So yeah, so we don't want to make any treaties with them because we want to screw over both of these Empire factions on our way through to getting Vlad. The first time I did this, I went kind of ham on it, and I screwed these guys over, screwed over Sterling, screwed over Talabek land, and kind of kept going. This time I think we'll just go through, yeah, Avalan mainly.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
I refuse.
I think it's pi times the square of the radius, so it's a 16th times 3.14ish, near enough 20% increase in volume. 20% increase in volume. Wait, it said 25% increased radius. So that's like 50% increased diameter. I feel like that's going to be more than 20%. Because, like, just say you have a circle this big, right? And then, so the diameter is like the whole thing, right? So it's going to be 50% bigger. So it'll be like that big. It'll be like double. Yeah, yeah, I think 25% more radius would be like... Oh no, wait up. 25% more radius is just 25% more diameter as well, right? Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was, for some reason I thought like 25% more radius became 50% more diameter, but that doesn't work. But yeah, so anyway, whatever. I already took it anyway, so it's fine.
Bring them death.
Upvote for Wendigo, which is 56 increase of 56%. Thanks guys. Yeah, it's good anyway. It's big. It's a big amount. It's bigness.
For
Bigness
the Empire.
is good.
You are all fit, I trust.
I've never seen a circle that big. It's the biggest circle in history.
Of course. Grand inventor.
The embiggening of the circles.
A land ship would be quicker. Master engineer.
All right, let's
A
get
brisk pace.
get
In pursuit
all the
of
engineers
knowledge. Invention is my gift.
in here.
I will continue my studies there.
For Nome. For
All right,
the Empire.
got all of our engineers in.
Seek out the
Our
heretics.
witch hunter is not in, but
March
he's
on the witches.
coming along.
My invention.
We
for
might
the
steal our
work of
loves.
you.
It's all right. I knew it. I think I vaguely knew what I was on about.
If you had a thought, it would be lonely.
Varamo as maths also comes out to the 56% increased area. Nice. Well, hopefully we'll see a market increase in the blowing upwardness
Send
of
these
things.
spirits to Mor's realm.
Alright. Get ready, strap in guys. We got another 45 minutes of blowing up stuff with artillery. But we'll be doing it mostly on 4 times speed, so it won't feel like 45 minutes. It'll hopefully feel more like 10 minutes.
Mortar! For Heldenhammer! At your service!
Oh yeah, they don't have any bats this time, so it's good.
Wizardess of Nuln.
A wizardess? Is there such a thing as a wizardess?
For the Amethyst
Sounds kind of weird.
Order.
Great cannon!
The Graveyard Rose.
Alright, we're not as, I mean, I still want to do damage, but we're not as worried about the damage this time around.
Advance to shadows. The winds take me.
Hellstorm! Ranging target! Cannons! Fire!
With darkness.
Alright, I actually want to get the artillery going. I don't know what's going on with this mortar. The campaign that doesn't crash every 5 turns? Which one's that? Was it? Yeah. ADFX 96, my favorite faction campaign. My favorite faction and campaign is probably Reichland Empire campaign. But I have quite a few favorites. Like, I wouldn't want to have to play just Reichland over and over again, you know. If I had to, if I could choose, maybe I'll blow out this walls as well. Let's blow all the walls out. But yeah, if I had to choose like, if I had to choose like 4 or 5, I'd probably prefer that because yeah, I like lots of different factions. And we'll take out probably this wall as well. So we've got to get rid of all these archers basically before we can have free reign to drop bombs wherever we want. Look at that! Look at those radiuses, radii. My top 5 would be Reichland, but specifically playing Reichland without confederating any of the Elector Count units. So basically I play as Karl Franz, but I have to try to keep all the Elector Counts alive. And if one dies, I try to bring him back to life and yeah, basically, yeah, so keep them all alive. Another favorite would be Vlad Emperor, where basically Vlad plays as a good guy and he tries to, same thing basically, no, not necessarily tries to keep them all alive, but Vlad tries to like vassalize Reichland and make the Empire like allies. So much radius. Look at the radius on these mortars. So radiated. Mount Bellicor because of the portals and both Chaos and Demon Flavor. Yeah, I like the portals as well, but I don't really like Bellicor that much as a character. Like, I probably prefer like Archaon. Yeah, Archaon's probably my favorite in terms of characters. Archaon, Village, Valkyria. I like all the kind of warrior ones, I guess. You hate Archaon's large horns. It's fair, I guess. Yeah, just focus on these archers. Get these guys down. Mercy's top 5 factions are Cathay, Tomb Kings, Lizardmen, Zeech, and Bretonnia. Those are probably my least favorite factions. Rough, not quite in order. Probably in terms of least favorite, it's probably like Tomb Kings and or Lizardmen would be my least favorite. Zeech, actually Zeech is pretty up there as well. Yeah, Tomb Kings, Lizardmen, and Zeech are equally tied for least favorite, and then Bretonnia. And I don't mind Cathay, actually. Oh, shit. Hold your fire. Try to remember the factions I almost never play. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of factions that I almost never play, so.
Mortar! Armed with knowledge! A mechanism of perfection! Doom upon the Empire's enemies! Pick targets! By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! For the twin-tailed comet!
Alright, we've got a bit of
Mortar! Crew to cannons! Yes, sir!
go-to campaigns are Alariel and Belegar, but the Empire has a special place as well. Yeah, I like the Empire. I also like Belegar. I don't really play Alariel though. I hate that green color of a faction. I think I would like Alariel's faction mechanics, and I would like Alariel generally as a faction, but I just can't deal with that fucking hideous vomit fluorescent green color that the faction is. Just like, I don't know, it's bad. It's bad. Run!
Wherever I am needed.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Alright, let's how about we try a bit of this with this section?
Understood.
Mage of Death.
We obey! For Heldenhammer! By Gal Maraz! Don't misfire! We serve the Emperor! Mortar! For the Emperor! Hellstorm rocket battery! Crack that machine! Black powder blast! Yes, my lord! We are ready! Yes! Sigmar calls! Cannons! Fire! Hit the target!
How many archers we got left? Oh, these mortars are still going.
Elspeth von Draken.
Mortar! Fire! For Heldenhammer!
Haven't tried Mixer's Legendary Lords mod? No.
Sigmar guides us!
Yeah, the Hellstorm is a lot more effective than the mortars, isn't it? There's a lot more damage. You can recommend Mixu's Legendary Lords mod. Alright, mortar's wasting its ammo, which is good. Yeah, we've just got to waste, waste his mortar, which is getting wasted, and yeah, make sure those archers are dead. Yeah, I really want to be killing these guys, but mortar's nearly out. Mortar's out? No, mortar's still going. Yeah, we kind of need to have like 3 mortars to do the same amount of damage as the Hellstorm, but I don't know. I mean, against light armor troops, the mortars are okay, but against the mortars, the Hellstorm's definitely better. We've got that one. Like, there's a couple of archers, but I think we're basically cool with the archers now. hopefully. These guys to hang out behind so they can Alright, we're getting there now. Grinding them. Main advantage of mortars is their high arc, so they can drop just behind a wall or other obstruction. Yeah, that's really nice. And the other thing I like about the mortars is their pinpoint accuracy. Like, especially when you're short range. Like, if I had mortars here and I was shooting there, I'd be able to, like, you know, put in a really tiny area. Like this Hellstorm's done so much damage. Victory's in my grasp. I want to get that.
Take aim! Moving now!
I want to get that.
Take the ground!
Lord.
Great cannon! We obey! Form a ring of steel! Hellstorm! Volkmar has declared them all! Moving! Ready for war! Seeking enemy! Great cannon! Hellstorm rocket battery! Move out! Quickly! Imperial inventor! By gun and saber! Master engineer! The Empire endures!
I got a cannon shot into him.
Cannons fire! We obey! Fire! Stop!
Oh shit. Oh, we got him down to. We got him down most of the way. That's pretty cool. Because if we can kill him, he's probably like the biggest skull value. Alright, we're just about done. Lord's dead. I think we should only do sieges from now on. Just all artillery all the time. Sieges with artillery are really pleasant compared to sieges with no artillery, which I suppose is how it's supposed to be.
Pistoliers! Formation march!
Depends on the layout. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, this is one thing I love. Like, you can use your pistoliers to charge it in melee, and it still counts as things killed by gunnery units because they're a gunnery unit. And yeah, Free Company as well can, you know, can shoot all melee. Both valid. These mortar guys are probably good value actually, because they're because yeah, mortars are worth more than your average infantry, I imagine. I'm not gonna catch him. I think we're done. All right, I think that was a pretty good one. So last time I think we got 500-ish from the battle, and we got 1400 from the occupy. So this is one turn earlier, so we might get, you know, slightly different results. Should be about the same though, I would think, unless maybe we didn't kill as many knights this time. Did a pretty good job of wiping out everything else though. 521, slightly more. Just ran into one of those as high elves. Poor eagle bolt throwers are completely useless. Some of the minor settlement maps have the circular shape that makes getting line of sight an interesting experience. Yeah. I only got 1260 this time. So last time I got 1400. Wonder if that was because they built different buildings, or because they built more buildings, or what the go was.
The Empire expands.
Killed 50. Oh, we already got out 1500 as well, so we got another 200. So we're up to 2105 now. Pretty good. Pretty good for turn 4.
Sagacity personified.
So I don't know if we should keep Averheim or we should sell it.
Elspeth von Draken.
Because we could sell it back to Averland, and then we could bash them again later.
You dare come at me making demands? Call yourself men of the
We only got
Empire?
3.2k this time. Into a bug where my main army got wiped before reinforcements could come in and everything froze. I could look at the battlefield, but both timer and AI stopped. Okay. That's weird. I've had that happen before and the AI just waited till my other army came on. Rip, not enough gold? What's that, Red Rage? I haven't got enough gold. I don't know, I feel like 7,000 gold's enough for turn 4.
Guardian.
Alright, So the moot. They would have waited, but time literally stopped. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is pretty good actually this time around.
Invention is my gift. I've calculated the best route. 'Tis the wisest path. Master Engineer.
So should we go through the moot, occupy the moot? That'll give us another shitload of schematics.
In pursuit of knowledge, I will continue my studies there.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Yeah, we go pistol core, imperial gunnery, artillery master, sharpshooter, then stand your ground, and then. Well, actually, no. Before that, we'll probably stop and go for at least 2 points in here, so we get the extra engineers. Actually, that living dark, yeah, regeneration, yeah. Probably get. Do we want the regeneration? Want the living darkness? 1, 2, 3, and we want that 3. We want that 4. So yeah, so we basically don't want to spend any more points now.
Add it to my collection.
So we can get as much as possible once we get to level 12.
My strategies are impeccable.
Now we want to get. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 extra units we need to get rid of.
An immaculate execution.
Oh, I stole their mortar. I didn't even realize that we stole their mortar. That's sick. This is a blessed. This is a blessed run this time. We actually stole their mortar. That's awesome. All right. I wouldn't mind getting some more troops. Oh, another master builder.
Master engineer. Master engineer.
All right, yeah, we'll get 3 more units. I won't recruit any more mortars because I'm the shine is kind of wearing off the mortars now. We get 2 more handgunners and a free company. I mean, and a pistolier, and then I can move him to there. Get 2 more pistoliers. And yeah, he'll be he's going to be kind of like always behind though, which sort of sucks.
Grand inventor.
All right, cool. So we've got heaps of stuff. We can get an extra rocket, would be good.
Our enemies will quake with fear.
Extra reload reduction will be really nice. And yeah, we'll go speed, and we'll next time when we get the next battle, we'll be able to get the ammunition. We shouldn't need the We shouldn't need the ammunition for the next battle though, so that'll be alright.
As the Empire demands. Rearm and remodel, burdened with brilliance. Small but substantial modifications. Upgrades are vital.
For Naln's ends. Join me, for the pillars of the world tremble.
If we get like Suitsen's guns, Marksman Empire. So if we get Gundam and Surefires, would they count as gunnery units? You would hope so, but I'm not sure. Alright, cool. So yes, these guys only want to give us 3.2k, but I'm guessing if we wait till next turn, they'll give us like 5k.
For Verena and Nuln.
Gardens of Moor
The
unlocked.
Gardens of Moor are bastions of solitude in this dark world.
So Gardens of Moor will cost us 3,000. We'll get 1,000 back. Right.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitors and heretics.
I got 4,000. We can trade 4,000 for peace. Yeah, we'll just take peace, and then we'll screw them over again later on.
Fine.
Once we've determined that they've, you know, committed more atrocities, more heresies that need to be purged.
They will be judged.
Now,
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
okay, so we have, in order to get the schematics, we need to occupy it.
Greetings
So,
on behalf of the Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheep?
Statecraft is the folly of the doomed. Well done.
yes, I've determined that there's a Zechen heresy in Stirland, so we'll murder them.
Amethyst Mage. Dark Le More will welcome them.
So many ideas. In search of answers. Invention is my gift. Just as I designed. I do not tolerate stupidity. Master
Got
engineer.
four lords. Four lords is
Inspiration beckons.
probably excessive with the money side of things, but yeah.
I trust no man.
Yeah, right. We'll occupy because we'll get.
The scythe
We should get
incorporeal.
a good amount of schematics.
Send these spirits to Mor's realm.
Right. More target practice on these Empire men. New mod adds 10 new factions. Download immediately. Boot up game. Play Karl Franz for the 300th time. Yeah, Karl Franz is pretty awesome. But yeah, I can't play it back to back though. Like, well, I think I did play 2 Karl Franz campaigns back to back after update 5.0, but normally I wouldn't play them back to back. I like this little mound here.
Which target, General? Ready for war! Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath! Great cannon! Ready for war!
They don't even have oh, they got crossbows. I was gonna say they can't even defend themselves. But no, they got crossbows. They're fine.
For Heldenhammer!
Where's the death of now?
Does he have his? He doesn't have his passive yet, does he? No.
Ready to hunt! Pistoliers! Taking position!
The dead speak to me. Whisper of myriad battles of old. They tell tales of our foes' weakness.
Go!
Oh shit!
Ready!
They've got some kind of.
Armorers! Quick march!
He's using some kind of magic against us.
In range! Formation march! Pistoliers!
You get as much
Yes, sir, quickly!
stuff
At
blown up as possible.
speed! Take the ground! To battle! No lingering! Moving now! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Roar! Take the ground!
Not much like shooting that guy.
At speed! For the Heldenhammer!
lingering!
We obey! Green Company! Now!
Damn it.
Quickly!
Taking position!
Shoot him.
Yes, sir!
Gotta get that damage. I don't know. It's funny, like campaigns like this one, because you like you don't necessarily need to go this hard on trying to get schematics out of every single battle, like the absolute maximum you can get. But you know, if you like to grind a little bit, it gives you this quite fun satisfaction. Like this is my favorite thing about the Elspeth campaign, I guess. It's almost not even. It's almost more than actually unlocking the special stuff. It's the grinding and that satisfaction of knowing that you're getting more currency towards unlocking the special stuff. I don't know if that's
Yes, General!
sense, but Gorge. Alright, that'll do. There's only level tier 1 settlements, so I'm guessing we're only going to get like 200 or something from occupying it. But as long as it hasn't been sacked lately, we should still get a decent chunk. Plus, I'm hoping we get at least 150, 100 or 120 from the damage. I guess this lord's probably not worth. Oh, 173, nice. I thought this lord wouldn't be worth as much as that vampire lord, but maybe he was a bit higher level. Oh, 700 schematics, nice.
The Empire expands.
See, being evil Elspeth, I mean Inquisitor Elspeth, righteously excising the evil from the Empire is good. Alright, so now we could go after Vlad. I kind of like to wait till he's sort of not there. but yeah, I don't know whether he's there at the moment or not.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
Oh, I got guns.
Master Engineer.
That's nice.
I will continue my studies there. Grand Inventor.
Elspeth von Draken.
I was going to replace these guys, but I might just keep them and just recruit on top.
Expert in innovation. Burdened with brilliance. Work to do.
We'll get 2 more pistoliers.
Training has proven most efficient.
Alright, nice. Now we just need to hit tier 3 ASAP. We got growth there finally. 9 turns till we get that. I don't know if it's worth knocking this down for growth as well, or just leave it. I guess we could knock this down for growth. We can build a tier 2 barracks somewhere else again later.
Invention is my gift. I've calculated the best route.
No building, a death magic. We did the no building. This one's a different campaign now. This is evil Elspeth with Belden. With building.
Bringing plans to fruition.
More pistols. And then you can grab more pistols there as well.
Imperial Scholar.
Magic infused powder units, that's it.
Pioneer of progress.
How long have we been going for now? We've been streaming for nearly 9 hours now. I suppose that means it's just about time for bed.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Yeah, pistol core.
Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Elspeth, no powder unit campaign next time.
An immaculate execution.
I don't know about that. I was thinking about doing like an Elspeth, no Elspeth campaign. Because she's a bit shit because you don't really want to use her because she, you don't really want to use her because she deals your schematics, and also she doesn't actually boost, she doesn't actually boost any gunpowder units, I don't think. So you're actually kind of better off using an engineer lord, but you want to level up so you can unlock Ulrika and Gotrek and Felix and stuff, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not really sure how an Elspeth no powder unit campaign would work because, yeah, Nolan is all about the gunpowder and stuff, cannons and shit. She can tank. Oh yeah, no, she's alright as a tank, yeah, once she gets her things unlocked as well. At the start she's pretty crap. But once she gets a mount at least so she can ride around, that's good. And then once she gets her abilities unlocked, she's got physical resistance and immunity to magic weapons and stuff. Which is cool. Oh yeah, so we got a fair bit of cash, so we could drop a thing in the moot, and then we could get mages. And maybe some like knights and stuff, or actually, yeah, you have to choose either the mages or the knights, don't you? So we can get global recruitment, or Knights of More elect account troops. Knights of More are pretty shit though, they're not the good ones. Knights of the Black Rose is what we want. I feel like actually the global recruitment would be good. Get global recruitment of Immortals and stuff. Oh, it does unlocks recruitment of Knights of the Black Rose. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty sick. So global recruitment duration -2 turns for armies in region. So that definitely doesn't stack if you put the global recruitment on 2 different gardens. You definitely doesn't stack. I feel that now that we've got this second run going, and I'm really liking this run. Oh, you where? Who was I talking to before? Oh yeah, Wendigo. Are you still? I don't know if you're still there, Wendigo, but or anyone else who's kind of like following the whole, you know, different strategies, which one's better sort of vibe of the campaign. What do you think about this? So this is like the more perfected version of like the no Saxony version, basically. This would be the version where we just go through Averheim and Stirland, collecting big schematics on the way, and then still beeline into vampires. Whereas the other one we did a few weeks ago was like basically just didn't even worry about Vlad at the first. We just like smashed the shit out of Averheim, then smashed the shit out of Stirland, then smashed the shit out of Talabek land, and just, you know, really pump everything up first and then go kill Vlad. But I think, yeah, maybe this way is better. Yeah, because maybe we need to kind of like farm the Empire provinces, like kind of beat them up a bit, let them recover, peace out, let them recover a bit, and cycle around again.
Sagacity personified.
Oh, well, anyway, yeah, if anyone's got any feedback or any ideas about, you know, whether you think this second version, like, looks good or not, you know, you can drop me a note before tomorrow. But yeah, I have to be sensible and try to get some rest and stuff, so I'm going to wrap it up now. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, and yeah, special thanks to Clock Monkey and Shadow Slip for your support. And yeah, it was a good stream. Sorry for the false start, but you know, important research was conducted. No worries. All right, see you guys. Have a good one. I'll see if I can. I'll find someone to check a host to as well before I go. Oh yeah, Radiant Ashes Street, Bow Wow Karanak. Okay, Radiant Ashes playing some Karanak, so I'll chuck a host over to her. And is she on Twitch? No, I thought she was on Twitch as well. I don't know who's on Twitch, but I'll just check a link to Radiant Ash's YouTube stream anyway. If anyone on Twitch wants to check her out, she's playing Karanak, playing some corn themed action. If you guys want to check that out, she's playing Valkyr actually, Valkyr with plus Karanak. 3 good streams. Oh yeah, that's right. We played played Grimgore and then Elspeth science stream and then Elspeth proper stream. All right, catch you guys later. Have a good one.